Hello, everybody! 皆さん、
Oh,
いらっしゃい。I mean, there's no Japanese today. 今日、日本語ないっす。It's all English.
残念だ。
残念だね。
I
Hey,
cannot even
hello.
imagine doing Caesar in Japanese. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
translate
no.
every line while we're doing it.
Please,
wait.
I translate the
Oh,
other
wait.
way.
we're not doing it in the original Japanese?
No, we're not.
You can't
Is that,
make
are you
them guess.
disappointed?
Yeah, actually. I
Shakespeare
just
was
been burning up.
Japanese all the time.
Right before this stream, I was watching my favorite Shakespeare property, Romeo x Juliet, my favorite anime, on Funimation. That shit's good.
Oh man,
Come
that
on.
throws me back now.
Is Juliet Romeo? Come on, you got to get the pairing right.
What? Huh? What?
What?
Huh? I'm talking about the Red Whirlwind. I'm talking about Romeo x Juliet, the 2007 anime from my boy Billy Shakes. I
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
my
Wait,
That's
the
the
anime
one.
Romeo
Really
x
good.
Juliet? Oh, dude, that's
Yes.
even older. I remember that.
It's the one where
I'm
they
surprised
both
there
died,
isn't,
right?
adaptation of this manga yet that we're about to read. Caesar's a bit dated. I hope it gets a anime adaptation in the next core, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
it's been a
see.
few thousand years. What the hell's going on?
If they get another fun day, right?
1000 years.
Okay, so welcome. I'm Kamoshiro Taishi.
Sure is.
And here are here are all my friends, and we're here together today to read Julius Caesar because it is March 15th, the Ides of March. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves? Starting from the left. So Aki.
Oh, that's me. Hi, everyone. I'm Akibaki. I'm an up-and-coming VTuber. I don't really have a great brand yet, but it's all on the way. Nice to meet you all. You may know me as in one of your Discords or something. So nice to meet you all.
Hello, I'm
Wonderful.
Deadman Apollo. Probably a very stylish skeleton. I'm here doing something I never expected to do ever. I'm also a VTuber. I do things and stuff.
Things and stuff.
I like your sunglasses.
Lua Lucky. That's a
Thank you.
me. Here to
That's her?
just read. That's a me. It's a me. And yep.
Any relation to the programming code?
Killed it.
Okay, I'm MomijiLoop. I'm a live 2D rigger and animator. Sometimes do some live translations as well. Nice to meet you all. Thanks for having me on.
Hey, patchy.
And lastly is Tom.
Oh yeah, I'm Skeleton. Hi. The second skeleton-themed VTuber in today's cast. I
I
usually
didn't even
do
notice
like
that.
yeah, it's very funny, right?
Oh jeez.
So I usually do like programming stuff. Today's Pi Day, so I was actually going to do a pizza stream, but I changed my mind for this. This seems a lot more art house, I guess. So yeah, that's me. You can usually find me on Twitch. I gotta say, I do love this. This is a really good cross section of what's great about VTubing. We've got a Vroid, we have two skeletons, we've got Lua who's like completely dressed for the occasion, a maple leaf, and whatever Taishi's got going on. It's just a really good cross section of like the complete different styles that everybody has. There's what, 2 3D models, four of us are 2D. It's great. I love it.
If only we were reading Hamlet, it would have been a bit more fitting considering we're skeletons.
Who gets to be
That's
the,
true.
who gets to be the skull?
I mean, someone's gonna die today at least, you know.
Someone.
Spoiler
Oh, no.
alert.
Whoa, what? I had no idea.
Well, Taishi will be expecting you to bring us up to heaven then.
Oh my god. Have you been a good boy?
Oh my
No.
god.
Not even a little.
Wow. Then you know where to go.
To the corner.
Yes, stand in the corner.
But I'm
Okay.
already in hell, Taishi.
You mean I don't know how to react to that. So, just a quick rundown of how today's gonna go. So we're gonna go through the script. We will show the script on screen. So feel free to read along. It'll be like
Then
this.
they're gonna see when we're wrong.
They are. So make sure you read properly.
Oh no.
Well, if you had
It's
just
fine.
memorized your
It's-
lines, then
Yeah,
it would have been
I
totally
memorized them, I'm
fine.
good.
And when a new character shows up, we will run a name spinner, basically. I have everybody's names here on a spinner. And then that would decide who is going to read that character's names going forward. And yeah, that's basically it. Hope you guys enjoy.
I sure hope I'm not a main character.
Oh, you are gonna. Someone's gonna.
sure
Everyone's
hope
gonna be
I'm
at least
gonna die
one main
first.
character. Okay. We'll see you again soon. Okay, first character, Flavius.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the
Spin
wheel.
the
wheel.
wheel.
Oh,
Momiji it is.
Oh, that's me. Okay.
Congratulations.
Flavius.
Okay, should we do the rest also? Carpenter and Marlis? Or should we do it after Momiji does his
I think
line?
you just do it when their line comes up, right? We're gonna
Alright.
pause every couple.
Beautiful.
Okay,
I think that's
Momiji,
fine.
kick us off.
All right, time for me to take it. All right. Hence, home, you idle creatures. Get you home. Is this a holiday? What? Know you not? Be mechanical, you ought not walk. Upon a laboring day without the sign of your profession, speak. What trade art thou?
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Do it, spin it.
Wheel.
Apollo, you are now a carpenter.
why, sir? A carpenter.
Okay, next. This is a lot of spinning, huh?
Yeah.
There'll be a lot of this in the video,
51
yeah.
characters.
Marvelous, right? Yeah.
Tom, you are Merlis.
Where is thy leather apron and thy rule? What dost thou thy best apparel on? You, sir, what trade are you?
Next, a cobbler.
Spin the wheel.
It's Akibaki, barely.
There it is. Okay. Truly, sir, in respect of a fine workman, I am but, as you would say, a cobbler.
But what trade art thou? Answer me directly.
A trade, sir, that I hope I may use with a safe conscience, which is indeed, sir, a mender of bad souls.
What trade, thou knave, thou naughty knave? What trade?
Nay, I beseech you, sir, be not out with me. Yet if you be out, sir, I can mend you.
What meanst thou by that? Mend me, thou saucy fellow?
I'm sorry, I tried to document
Cobbler?
the person reading who were what line?
Cobbler. You're on 22.
Truly, sir, all that I live by is with the all. I meddle with no tradesman matter, or no women's matters, but withal I am indeed, sir, a sergeant to old shoes. When they are in great danger, I recover them. as proper men has ever trod upon, needs neither have gone upon my handiwork.
Well, wherefore art not in thy shop today? Why dost thou lead these men about the streets?
Truly, sir, to wear out their shoes, to get myself into more work. But indeed, sir, we make holiday to see Caesar, and to rejoice in his triumph.
Wherefore rejoice? What conquest brings he home? What tributes follow him to Rome, to grace the captive bonds, his chariot wheels? You blocks, you stones, you worse than senseless things! O hard hearts, you cruel men of Rome! Knew you not Pompey? Many a time and oft have you climbed up the walls and battlements to tower and windows, yea, to chimney tops, your infants in your arms, and there have sat the livelong day with patient expectations to see great Pompey pass the streets of Rome. And yet when you saw his chariot but appear, have you not made the universal shout that Tiber trembled beneath... Oop, I just skipped a bunch of pages. Hold on.
Oh no.
Tiber trembled. Tiber trembled.
Line
Where
50.
did I skip there?
To
50?
hear the replication.
I hit page down by accident on my keyboard,
Whoops.
Oh.
which skipped me a whole page. That Tiber
Audience
trembled
doesn't
underneath their
know.
banks to hear the replication of your sounds made in the concave shores. And do you now put on your best attire, and do you now call out a holiday? And do you now strew flowers in his way that comes in triumph over Pompey's blood? Begone! Run to your houses, fall upon thy knees. Pray to the gods to intermit the plague that must light on this ingratitude.
Go, go, good countrymen, and for this fault, assemble all the poor men of your sorts. Draw them to Tiber banks, and weep your tears into the channel till the lowest stream do kiss the most exalted shores of all the commoners' exits. See where their basest metal be not moved. They vanish tongue-tied in their guiltiness. Go you down that way, toward the capital. This way will I, disrobed images, if you do find them decked with ceremonies.
May we do so? You know it is the Feast of Lupercal.
It is no matter. Let no images be hung with Caesar's trophies. I'll about and drive away the vulgar from the streets. So do you too, where you perceive them thick. These growing feathers plucked from Caesar's wing will make him fly an ordinary pitch. Who else would soar above the view of men and keep us all in servile fearfulness?
Okay.
Okay, first character, Caesar.
Who's it gonna
Man of the
be?
hour.
Are we supposed to be able to see the wheel? Oh, there's the wheel.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I forgot to do it the first time.
How did it go so quickly? I didn't even notice.
It is Akibaki. You are Caesar going forward.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Congratulations,
okay,
main character.
okay, cool.
Something will happen to you. We do not know what.
Unclear.
Shall oh, okay. We're gonna skip this synopsis.
Mm.
Calpurnia.
Calpurnia.
Okay, and then the next character is Casca.
Casca.
Casca from Berserk. It's making. Oh no, it's me.
No, it's Lua.
Oh, it's Lua.
It's-
Shit.
It's Lua.
All right.
Peace ho, Caesar speaks.
And Calpurnia. And now for Calpurnia.
Now
And
Calpurnia
now we
actually
roll for
arrives.
Calpurnia. I love these names start with C. There's even more C ones than Taishi, apparently.
Oh, there you go.
I'm Caesar's wife. All right.
You're my wife.
Here, my lord.
Stand you directly in Antonius's way, where he doth run his course. Antonius.
And now we roll for Antony.
This is a major roll, so no duplicates.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's going to be Momiji.
Okay, that's
All
fine.
right. The wheel is doing a good job not duplicating us.
Yeah, it's doing a pretty good job. Thank
Don't
God.
jinx it.
Okay, Anthony. Caesar, my lord.
Forget not in your speed, Antonius, to touch Calpurnia, for our elders say, the Baron, to shade in his holy chase. Shake off their sterile curse.
I shall remember when Caesar says do this, it is performed.
Sit on and leave no ceremony out.
Okay, now.
All right, Soothsayer.
Soothsayer. It's you, Momiji.
Caesar.
Ha! Who calls?
Bid every noise be still, peace yet again.
Who is it in the press that calls on me? I hear a tongue shriller than all the music. Cry, Caesar, speak! Caesar is turned to hear.
Beware the Ides of March.
He said the thing.
What man is that?
Brutus.
Oh, Brutus. Major
Oh.
role.
Major roll.
Major person. And so Akibaki would be a double. So how about we have it as Tom, because Tom was right before.
Unless Haki wants to stab themselves. That's
No,
well.
no.
A soothsayer
You shall stab
bids you beware of the Ides of March.
Set him before me. Me see his face.
Do we have Cassius yet? We do not have Cassius, but I think that's
No.
the last major character. So,
I guess that'll be me
yep,
That's
that would be
by
you.
default.
Mm.
Alrighty. Let's see. It's line 25, right?
Yes.
Fellow, come from the throng.
Oh.
And
Look
it's
upon
in its line
Caesar.
also.
Look upon
Apollo.
Caesar.
Apollo, you good?
Apollo.
Apollo? Apollo?
Apollo.
Are you muted?
I think Apollo's mic's moved.
Oh, I am. I brushed. My finger brushed on the mute button. It's touchscreen. I'll do the entire line again. Fellow, come from the throng. Look upon Caesar.
What sayest thou to me now? Speak once again.
Beware the Ides of March.
He is a dreamer. Let him leave. Let's leave him. Pass.
Will you go see the order of the course?
Not I.
I pray you do.
I am not gamesome. I do lack some part of that quick spirit that is in Anthony. Let me not hinder, Cassius, your desires. I'll leave you.
Brutus, I do observe you now of late. I have not from your eyes that gentleness and show of love as I wont to have. You bear too stubborn and too strange a hand over your friend that loves you.
Cassius, be not deceived. If I have veiled my look, I turn trouble of my countenance merely upon myself. Vexed am I of late passions of some difference, conceptions only proper to myself, which give some soil perhaps to my behaviors. But let that not therefore, my good friends, be grieved, among which numbers Cassius, be you one. Not nor construe any further neglect that poor Brutus, with himself at war, forgets the shows of loved other men.
Then, Brutus, I have much mistook your passion, by means of whereof this breast of mine hath buried thoughts of great value, worthy cogitations. Tell me, good Brutus, can you see your face?
No, Cassius, for the eye sees not itself, but by reflection, by some other things.
It's just, and it is very much lamented, Brutus, that you have no such mirrors as will turn your hidden worthiness in your eye, that you may see your shadow. I have heard where many of the best respect in Rome, except immortal Caesar, speaking of Brutus and groaning underneath this age's yoke, have wishes that noble Brutus had his eyes.
Into what dangers would you lead me, Cassius? That you would have me seek into myself for that which is not in me.
Therefore, good Brutus, be prepared to hear. And since you know you cannot see yourself so well as by reflection, I, your glass, will modestly discover to yourself that of yourself which you yet not know of. And be not jealous on me, gentle Brutus, were I a common laughter, or did use to stale with ordinary oath to my love to every new protester. If you know that I do fawn on men and hug them hard, after scandal them, or if you know that I profess myself in banqueting to all the rout, then hold me dangerous.
Hug other men, my, oh my. What means this shouting? I do fear the people choose Caesar for their king.
Do you fear it? Then must I think you would not have it so.
I would not, Cassius, yet I love him well. But wherefore do you hold here so long? What is it that you would impart to me? If it is aught towards the general good, set honor in one eye and death in the other. I will look on both indifferently. For let the gods so speed me as I love the name and honor more than I fear death.
I know that virtue be in you, Brutus, as well as I do know your outward favor. While honor is the subject of my story, I cannot tell what you and other men think of this life, but for my single self, I had as lief not be as live to be in awe of such things as I myself. I was born free as Caesar, so were you. We both have fed as well, and we can both endure the winter's cold as well as he. For once upon a raw gusty day, the troubled Tiber chafing with her shores, Caesar said to me, "Dost thou, Cassius, now leap in with me into angry flood, and swim to yonder point?" Upon the word, accoutered as I was, I plunged in, and bade him follow. So indeed he did. The torrent roared, and we did buffet it with lusty sinews, throwing it aside and stemming it with hearts of controversy. But ere we could have arrived to the point proposed, Caesar cried, "Help me, Cassius, or I sink. I, as Aeneas, our grand ancestor, did from the flames of Troy upon his shoulder the old Anchises bear, from the waves of Tiber did I the tired Caesar. And this man is now become a god, and Cassius is a wretched creature and must bend his body if Caesar carelessly, but not on him. He had a fever when he was in Spain, and when the fit was on him, I did mark how he did shake. 'Tis true, this god did shake. His coward lip did from their color fly, and the same eye whose bend doth awe the world, did lose his luster. I did hear him groan. Ay, and that tongue of his that bade the Romans mark him and write his speeches in their books. Alas, it cried, give me some drink, Titanus. As a sick girl, you gods, it doth amaze me. A man of such feeble temper should so get the start of the majestic world and bear the palm alone.
Woo! Another general shout! I do believe these applauses are for some new honors that are heaped upon Caesar.
Why, man, he doth bestride the narrow world like a colossus, and we petty men walk under his huge legs and peep about to find ourselves dishonorable graves. Men, at some times, are master of their fates. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars, but in ourselves that we are underlings. Brutus and Caesar. What should be in that Caesar? Why should that name be sounded more than yours? Write them together, yours is a fair name. Sound them, it doth become the mouth as well. Weigh 'em, it is heavy, conjure with them. Brutus will start a spirit as soon as Caesar. Now in the names of all the gods at once, upon what meat doth this our Caesar feed, that he has grown so great? Age, thou art shamed. Rome, thou hast lost the breed of noble bloods. When we went there by an age since that great flood, but it was famed with more than with one man. When could they say till now that talked of Rome, that their wide walks encompass but one man? Now it is Rome indeed, and room enough when there is in it but only one man. Oh, you and I have heard our father say there was a Brutus once that would have brooked the eternal devil to keep his state in Rome as easily as king.
That you do love me, I am nothing jealous. Will you would work to me, I have some aim. How have I thought of this and of these times, I shall recount hereafter. For this present, though, I would not, so with love I might entreat you, be any further moved. What you have said, I will consider. What you have to say, I will have the patience to hear and find a time, both to meet and to hear, to answer such high things. Till then, my noble friend, chew upon this. Brutus had rather be a villager than repute himself as a son of Rome. Under these hard conditions at this time, it is like to lay upon us.
I am glad that my weak words have struck but thus much show of fire from Brutus.
Enter Caesar and his train. The games are done and Caesar is returning.
As they
As they-
pass by. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
Cassius is not done. Let him cook. Keep going.
he's got to cook.
Man, so much to say.
As they pass by, pluck Casca by the sleeve, and he will, after his sour fashion, tell you what hath proceeded worthy note today.
I will do so. But look you, Cassius, the angry spot doth glow on Caesar's brow, and all the rest look like children train? Calphurnius shrieks pale, and Cicero looks with such ferret and such fiery eyes, as we have seen in the Capitol being crossed in conference by some senators. Ferret being used as a verb, that's cool.
Yeah. Casca will tell us what the matter is.
Antonius,
Caesar.
let me have men about me that are fat, sleek-headed men, and such as sleep o' nights. Yon's Cassius has a lean and hungry look. He thinks too much. Such men are dangerous.
Fear him not, Caesar. He is not dangerous. He is a noble Roman and well given.
Would he for a fatter, but I fear him not. Yet if my name were liable to fear, I do not know the man I should avoid so soon as that Cassius. He reads much. He is a great observer, and he looks quite through the deeds of men. He loves no plays, as thou dost. Antony, he hears no music. Seldom he smiles, and smile in such a sort, as if he mocked himself and scorned his spirit, that could be moved to smile at anything. Such men as he be never at heart's ease, while they behold a greater than themselves, and therefore are they very dangerous. I rather tell thee what is to be feared, than what I fear, for I am Caesar. Come on, my right hand, for this ear is deaf, and tell me truly what thou thinkest of him.
You pulled me by the cloak. Would you speak with me?
Aye, Casca, tell us with a chance today that Caesar looked so sad.
Why, you were with him, were you not?
I should not then ask Casca what had chanced.
Why, there was a crown offered him, and being offered him, he put it by with the back of his hand, thus, and then the people fell a-shouting.
And what was the second noise for?
Why, for that too. Cassius?
Apollo.
Cassius.
Apollo.
I've lost where I am on the script.
235?
235.
Oh man.
They
this is
shouted
English.
thrice. What was the last cry for?
Why, for that too.
Was the crown offered him thrice?
Aye, Mary was, and he put it by thrice, every time gentler than ever, other. And at every putting by, mine honest neighbor shouted,
Just
Shakespeare.
taking the crown on and off, putting it on and off, getting a reaction every time.
Who
Three.
offered
Very
him this
Playing it up.
vaudeville-esque, isn't it?
You gotta refuse 3 times, right?
Has to be 3 times.
Rule of threes.
God
Indeed.
damn.
Wait.
All right. Who offered him the crown?
Why, Antony.
Tell us the manner of it, gentle Casca.
I can as well be hanged as tell the manner of it. It was mere foolery. I did not mark it. I saw Mark Antony offer him a crown, yet 'twas not a crown neither. 'Twas one of these coronets. And as I told you, he put it by once, but for all that, to my thinking, he would have fain to had it. Then he offered it to him again. Then he put it by again, but to my thinking, he was very loath to lay his fingers off it. And then he offered it to the third time. He put it the third time by, and still he refused it. He refused it. The ramblement hooted and clapped their chopped hands, and threw up their sweaty nightcaps, and uttered such a deal of stinking breath because Caesar refused the crown that it had almost choked Caesar, for he swooned and fell down at it. And for mine own part, I durst not laugh for fear of opening my lips and receiving the bad air.
What a drama queen.
Yeah.
What a tease. Will he? Won't he? I'm so sick of this shit.
But soft, I pray you. What did Caesar swoon?
He fell down in the marketplace and foamed at mouth and was speechless.
Tis very like he hath the falling sickness.
No, Caesar hath it not. But you and I, an honest Casca, have the falling sickness.
We have falling sickness? What?
We have the falling sickness.
Oh, Uno reverse card. You have
I
the
know
falling
not what you
sickness.
mean by that, but I am sure Caesar fell down. If the tag rag people did not clap him and hiss him according as he pleased and displeased to them, as they used to do the players in the theater, I am no true man.
And what said he when he came unto himself?
Mary, before he fell down, when he perceived the common herd, was glad he refused the crown. He plucked me ope his doublet and offered them his throat to cut. And I had been a man of many occupation. If I would not have taken him at a word, this Shakespeare guy.
This
needs to
Shakespeare guy,
chill
full
out.
of tricks. Full of tricks.
English.
Okay.
So
And
wow,
I
right?
had been a word of man of any occupation. If I would not have taken him at a word, I might go to hell among the rogues. And so he fell. When he came to himself again, he said if he had done or said anything amiss, he desired their worships to think it was his infirmity. 3 or 4 wenches where I stood cried, "Alas, good soul!" and forgave him with all their hearts. But there's no heed to be taken of them. If Caesar had stabbed their mothers, they would have done no less.
And after all that, he came away thus sad?
Aye.
Did oh my god, that name. Did Cicero say anything?
Cicero?
Cicero?
Cicero.
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 Did Sissy say anything?
Sissy.
Sissy.
Sissy?
Aye, he spoke Greek.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I had to. To what effect?
Nay, and I tell you that, I'll ne'er look you in the use letters. I ne'er look
British
you
people.
in the face again. But
Read it
those
like
that
what
understood
about?
him smiled at one another and shook their heads. But for mine own part, it was Greek to me. I could tell you more news, too. Marillus and Flavius, for pulling scarves off Caesar's images, are put to silence. Fare you well. There was more foolery yet, if I could remember it.
Greek to Lua too.
Will,
Mm-hmm.
will you sup with me to? Will you sup with me tonight, Casca?
No, I am promised forth.
Will you dine with me tomorrow?
Aye, if I be alive, and your mind hold, and your dinner worth the eating.
Ooh, good.
That's what we call a joke. That qualifies as a joke from Shakespeare's era.
Oh, there's been, I mean, Casca's just the right old, trying to come up with a comedian that's not problematic. It failed.
Nope, it can't come up with one.
Can't summon one.
Good. I will expect you.
Do so. Farewell, both.
What a blunt fellow this has grown to be. He was a quick middle when he went to school.
Though he is now in execution of bold and noble enterprise. However, he puts on this tardy form. This rudeness is a sauce to his good wit, which gives men stomach to digest his words with better appetite.
And so it is. For this time I will leave you. Tomorrow, if you please to speak with me, I will come home to you, or if you will, come home to me, and I will wait for you. Is that like a... You know, it's fine. We're married. We're married now, it's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. I will do so. Till then, think of the world. Brutus exits. Well, Brutus, thou art noble, yet I see thy honorable metal may be wrought from what it is disposed. Therefore it is meet that noble minds keep ever with their likes. For who so firm that cannot be seduced? Caesar doth bear me hard, but he loves Brutus. If I were Brutus now, and he were Cassius, he would not humor me. I will this night in several hands in at his window throw, as if they come from several citizens, writing, all tending to the great opinion that Rome holds of his name, wherein obscurely Caesar's ambition shall be glanced at, and after that, let Caesar seat him sure, for we will shake him, or a day or worse days endure. He exits.
Insane.
Good job. That was a long
Another
scene.
Man,
Long one.
All right.
Cassius really was cooking during this part.
He really was.
He was salty.
Kept on going.
Honestly, I'm not even comprehending half the shit I'm reading.
Oh,
the
me
way to
neither.
do it.
Don't worry.
Like, where's the story going? I have no idea. There's so many characters that start with a C.
So
All
Caesar's
seen.
like,
Class.
will he, won't he?
What
Is he
did
gonna
he
lead
mean
Rome?
by
Is he
falling
not?
sickness?
He's kind of a wishy-washy guy, and everybody's like, man, that Caesar really sucks. So,
I
I
think
like
it was,
how things progress.
it was more like
I
a
like-
show, I think, because Anthony offered Caesar the crown, but Caesar's like, nah. He was
What a
being
tease!
fake.
What
He's
a
being
fucking
fake,
tease.
fake humble. It's not a teasing. It's just fake humble.
Fake humble.
Yeah. 'cause-
Yeah,
Can you
Taichi
imagine
and I
being
just
so
both
humble that you
understand.
fall into a seizure?
Yeah, for real, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
Falling sickness.
I can see that happening.
I like
Okay.
his
You're
way
like
with
the
Couldn't be
triple
me.
axle Dogeza.
I like his way with words though. The part Cassius's line, especially this rudeness is a sauce to his good wit. I like that. That sounds
That's
funny.
what he's cooking. That's what he's cooking.
That's what he's cooking.
Okay, curtains.
okay. Oh,
Cicero. Do we have a Cicero? We do not.
We do not.
Spinning the wheel right off the bat. Let's go.
spin the wheel.
Spin the gotcha.
Oh, thanks for adjusting the green screen overflow.
Yeah. It's Momiji again.
Okay. Cicero.
Gambare.
Good evening, Casca. Brought you Caesar home. Why are you breathless, and why stare you so?
Are you not moved when all the sway of earth shakes like a thing unfirm? Oh, Cicero, I have seen tempests when the scolding winds have... Oh, gosh, I try to make it smooth, but I just can't do this Shakespeare stuff.
It's fine.
Have the rived the knotty oaks, and I have seen the ambitious ocean swell and rage and foam to be exalted with the threatening clouds. But never till tonight, nor never till now, did I go through a tempest dropping fire. Either there is a civil strife in heaven, or else the world, too saucy with the gods, incenses them to send destruction.
Why, saw you anything more wonderful?
A common slave, you know him well by sight, held up his left hand, which did flame and burn like 20 torches joined, and yet his hand, not sensible of fire, remained unscorched. Besides, I have not since put up my sword. Against the Capitol I met a lion, who glazed upon me and went surly by without annoying me. And there were drawn upon a heap 100 ghastly women, transformed with their fear, who swore they saw men all in fire walk up and down the streets. And yesterday the bird of night did sit at a noonday upon the marketplace, hooting and shrieking. When these prodigies do so conjointly meet, let not men say, these are their reasons, they are natural, for I believe they are portentous things unto the climate that they point upon.
Indeed, it is a strange disposed time, but men may construe things after their fashion, clean from the purpose of the things themselves. Come, Caesar, to the Capitol tomorrow?
He doth, for he did bid Antonius. Send word to you he would be there tomorrow.
Good night, then, Casca. This disturbed sky is not to walk in.
Farewell, Cicero.
Cicero exits. Enter Cassius.
Who's there?
A Roman.
Casca, by your voice.
Your ear is good. Cassius, what night is this?
A very pleasing night to honest men.
Whoever knew the heavens menace so?
Those that have known the earth so full of faults, for my part, I have walked about the streets, submitting me unto the perilous night, and thus embrassade? Casca, as you see, have bared my bosom to the thunderstone, and when the cross blue lightning seemed to open the breasts of heaven, I did present myself even in the aim and very flesh of it. I have no idea what I just read, but okay.
He's cooking.
He's cooking.
But wherefore did you so much tempt the heavens? It is the part of men to fear and tremble when the most mighty gods by tokens send such dreadful heralds to astonish us.
You are dull, Casca, and those sparks of life that you be in a Roman you do want, or else you use not. You look pale and gaze and put on fear and cast yourself in wonder to see the strange impatience of the heavens. But if you would consider the true cause, why all these fires, why all these gliding ghosts, why birds and beasts from quality and kind, why old men, fools, and children calculate, why all these things change from their ordinance, their nature, and performed faculties, to monstrous quality, why you shall find that the heaven hath infused them with these spirits to make them instruments of fear and warning, unto some monstrous state. Now could I, Casca, name to thee a man most like this dreadful night, that thunders, lightens, opens graves, and roars as doth the lion in the Capitol, a man no mightier than thyself or me, in a personal action, yet prodigious grown, and fearful as these strange eruptions are.
'Tis Caesar that you mean, is it not, Cassius?
Let it be who it is, for Romans now have thews and limbs like to their ancestors, but woe the while our fathers' minds are dead, and we are governed without mother's spirits. Our yoke and sufferance show us womanish.
Indeed, they say the senators tomorrow mean to establish Caesar as a king, and he shall wear his crown by sea and land in every place save here in Italy.
I know where I will wear this dagger then. Cassius from bondage will deliver Cassius. Therein, you gods, you make the weak most strong. Therein, you gods, you tyrants do defeat. Nor stony tower, nor walls of beaten brass, nor airless dungeon, nor strong links of iron can be retentive to the strength of spirit. But life, being weary of these worldly bars, never lacks power to dismiss itself. If I know this, know all the world besides, that part of tyranny that I do bear, I can shake off at pleasure.
So can I. So every bit bondman in his own hand bears the power to cancel his captivity.
And why should Caesar be a tyrant then? Poor man, I know he would not be a wolf, but that he sees the Romans are but sheep. He were no lion. Oh my God. He were no lion, were not Romans' hinds. Those that with haste will make a mighty fire, begin it with weak straws. What trash is Rome, what rubbish and what offal it when it serves for the base matter to illuminate so vile a thing as Caesar. But oh grief, where hast thou led me? I perhaps speak this before a willing bondman, then I know my answer must be made. But I am armed, and daggers are to me indifferent.
You speak to Casca, and to such a man there is no fleering telltale. Hold my hand.
They shake hands.
Beef. That's a common modern English word, and I don't know how to pronounce it.
Be factious?
Be fascist for redress of all these griefs, and I will set this foot of mine as far as who goes farst.
Man, Cassius needs to chill with all these words. There's a bargain made. Now you know, Casca, I have moved already some certain of the noblest minded Romans to undergo with me an enterprise of honorable dangerous consequence. And I do know by this they stay for me in Pompey's porch. For now this fearful night there is no stir or walking in the streets, and the complexions of the element in favors like the work we have in hand, most bloody, fiery, and most terrible. Enter
Cinna.
Spin the wheel.
First, stand close a while, for here comes one in haste.
His Cinna, I do know him by his gait. He is a friend. Cinna, where haste you so?
Wow, that's good
All right.
hearing.
All right. I realized earlier there was thunder, and I forgot to play the thunder. So here's some thunder. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel.
Alright, I'm gonna pretend that I could hear this from our side. But yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Superfluous pontification from Cassius. Truly.
Okay, it's
Oh.
me. I'm Cinna.
I say.
Alright. To find you. Who's that? Metalist Simba?
No, it is Casca, one incorporate to our attempts. Am I not stayed for, Cinna?
I am glad on it. What a fearful night is this! There's 2 or 3 of us have seen strange sights.
Am I not stayed for? Tell me.
Yes, you are. Oh, Cassius, if you could but win the noble Brutus to our party.
Handing him papers. Be you content, good Cinna. Take this paper, and look you lay it in the praetor's chair, where Brutus may but find it, and throw this in at his window. Set this up with wax upon old Brutus' statue. All this done, repair to Pompey's porch, where you shall find us. Is Decius? Is that how it's pronounced?
Cassius?
Probably Decius.
Yeah. It is whatever you want it to be.
Alright. It's delicious Brutus and Trebonius there.
All but Metalist Simba, and he's gone to seek you at your house. Well, I will hie and so bestow these papers as you bade me.
That done, repair to Pompey's theatre.
Cinna exits.
Okay, you'll read those then.
Yeah.
All right. Come, Casca. You and I will yet ere day see Brutus at his house. 3 parts of him is ours already, and the man entire upon the next encounter yields him ours.
Oh, he sits high in all the people's hearts, and that which would appear offense in us, his countenance, like richest alchemy, will change to virtue and to worthiness.
Him and his worth and our great need of him, you have the right well concited. Let us go, for it is after midnight, and ere day we will awake him and be sure of him.
They exit.
I am so unsure of what's happening that I don't know if these guys are supporting Caesar or trying to kill him.
Yeah,
I
are
think they're trying to kill
They're
him.
trying to kill him,
They're scheming right now.
and they're
Okay.
trying.
It's
They're trying
Casca
to.
is being very facetious. So.
Yeah.
not only that, but they're like talking, chatting to the background of thunder. You know, if
They
that's not
are.
ominous, then I don't know what would be.
True.
Yeah, this entire scene is supposed to be raining really hard, and I realized halfway through I forgot to change the background. It's supposed
Oh,
to be
no.
nighttime. It's raining really, really hard. There's thunder every once in a while.
Okay,
Thunder
guys,
and
edit your
lightning.
memories, add rain to the scenery.
These
Thunder and
these
lightning,
people
very, very frightening.
are conspiring against Caesar, and they're trying to get Brutus involved. Basically, that's why they said please send a letter to Brutus, because we believe he's was a third already on our side. Let me see.
These guys are scumbags.
Yeah, 'cause
Win the
politically,
noble Brutus to our
we would
party.
need Brutus's support.
And they are saying, because even if we do this stuff, like, it might seem shitty, but because the people hold Brutus in high regard, if he
He's
does
got
it,
clout. He can do anything.
It
He's
becomes-
uncancelable.
virtue and worthiness, basically. Yeah.
He's an influencer of fucking modern day.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dude, can
Too
you
much
imagine
clout
if they
to be
conspire
cancelled.
all this over like DMs and stuff? Hey, Brutus, you in? Lol, sure.
You're
Basically.
winning, Brutus.
Basically. So yeah.
Damn,
Alright.
we survived to
Brutus, are you
Act
gonna
Two.
post your call out post tomorrow?
Alright, seems like Act 2 is introducing Lucius. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Curtain close. Now. Take it away,
What?
Brutus.
Lucius! Oh, I cannot by the progress of the stars give a guess how near the day. Lucius, I say, it would I would it were to fall to sleep so soundly. When, Lucius, when? Awake, I say, Lucius, Lucius!
Enter Lucius.
Who gets to be the guy I'm yelling at?
Who's gonna be the one and only
Spin
Lucifer?
the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Lucius is a slave, I think, right? Was it?
Oh, bummer.
Akibaki.
Both the king
Akibaki.
and the slave.
There you go.
Unlucky.
Okay. Called you, my lord?
Get me a taper in my study, Lucius, and when it is lighted, come here and call me.
I will, my lord.
He exits.
It must be by his death, and for my part, I know no personal cause to spurn at him, but for the general. He would be crowned, how that might change his nature, there's the question. It is the bright day that brings forth the adder, and the that craves wary walking. Crown him that, and I grant that we put a sting in him. That his way he may do no danger with this. The abuse of his greatness is when it disjoins. Oh, geez, this is a meaty soliloquy. I thought that was Cassius' thing. That is when it disjoins remorse from power. And to speak truth of Caesar, I have not known when his affection swayed more than his reason, but 'tis a common proof that lowliness is young ambition's ladder, whereto the climber upwards turned his face. But when he once attained the utmost round, he then look into the ladder, turns his back, looks into the clouds, scorning the base degrees, by which he did ascend, so Caesar may. Then, lest he may prevent. And since the quarrel will bear no color for the thing he is, fashion it thus, that what he is augmented would run to these extremities, and therefore think him with a serpent's egg. The fuck does that mean? Serpent's egg. Which hatched would as his kind grow mischievous, and kill him in the shell. So don't let your snakes hatch, gang. It's bad news.
Enter Lucius.
I think that's me, right? Okay.
Mhm.
The taper burneth in your closet, sir. Searching the window for a flint, I found this paper, thus sealed up, and I am sure it did not lie there when I went to bed.
Get you to bed again. It is not day. It is not tomorrow. Sorry. It is not day. It is not tomorrow, boy. The Ides of March.
I know not, sir.
Look in the calendar and bring me my word.
I will, sir.
The exaltations whizzing in the air give me so much light that I may read them open.
Opens the letter and reads.
Is this italicized text something that I should be reading out loud, or? Oh no, that's more stage direction. I think.
This
That's the letter.
is the letter, I believe.
Okay. So should I be reading this?
Yeah, just read it.
Yeah.
Brutus, thou sleepst. Awake. Such instigations have been often dropped, where I have took upon them. Shall Rome, etc. Thus must I piece it out. Shall Rome stand under one man's awe? What Rome? My ancestors did from the streets of Rome the Tarquin drive when he was called a king. Speak, stride, redress. Am I entreated to speak and strike? O Rome, I make thee promise. If the redress will follow, thou receivest thy full petition at the hands of Brutus.
Enter Lucius.
Sir, March is wasted 15 days.
'Tis good. Go to the gate. Somebody knocks.
Lucius exits.
Since Cassius first did when we met against Caesar, I have not slept. Between the acting of a dreadful thing and the first motion, all the interim is like a phantasma of a hideous dream. The genius of the moral instruments, and in its counsel, and the state of man, like to a little kingdom, suffers then the nature of an insurrection.
Enter Lucius.
He's just coming and going. This guy's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, it is your brother Cassius at the door, who
Your
doth
brother.
desire to see you.
Is he alone?
No, sir, there are more with him.
Do you know them?
No, sir, their hats are plucked about their ears, and half their faces buried in their cloaks, that by no means I may discover them by any mark of favor.
Let them enter. They're the
Lucius
faction.
exits.
They are the faction. No conspiracy. Stamps thou to show thy dangerous brow by night. When evils are most free, oh, then by day, Where wilt thou find a cavern dark enough to mask thy monstrous visage? Seek none conspiracy. Hide it in smiles and affability. For if thou path thy thy native semblance on, no Erebus itself would dim enough to hide thee from prevention.
Enter the conspirators: Cassius, Casca, Decius, Cinna, Metellus, and Trebonius.
The whole gang rules
Oh,
up.
that's a
Yeah,
lot of names.
Medalist. I think we are too bold upon your rest. Good morrow, Brutus. Do we trouble you?
I've been up this hour awake all night. Know I know these men. know I these men who come along with you?
Yes, every man of them, and no man here but honors you, and everyone doth wish you had but that opinion of yourself which every noble Roman bears of you. This is Trebonius.
He is welcome hither.
This is Decius Brutus.
There's two Brutuses. I thought that
It's
was
his
my
brother,
character's
right?
name.
I thought,
Ah,
yeah.
makes sense. That would make
Ooh.
sense. Well,
That's what
he
they
is
said.
welcome too.
This is Casca. This is Cinna, and this is Metellus Simba.
They're all welcome. What watchful cares do interpose themselves betwixt your eyes and night?
Shall I entreat a word?
Brutus and Cassius are whispering now.
But it's a different Brutus? Question mark. Why do you have to do it like this? Just make up new names. Make us fucking Caesar.
Wait, it's
Make
I
another
think Brutus is
C
his
name,
last
huh?
name.
Yeah,
So
Brutus is his last name. That's you can see Decius is his name.
Yes. So there's a
Do
new
we have-
character.
Yeah, okay.
there's two Brutuses, yes.
Finn,
I'm assuming that the
yeah,
second Brutus will go
ooh.
by Decius at the beginning.
Yes, that's correct.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yes, so this is a new character.
It is a
All
new
right.
character.
Oh, it
Time
is a
to
new
roll
character.
Gotcha.
All right.
Say it with me, chat. Spin the
Spin
wheel.
wheel.
Spin the wheel. Oh, it's
Momiji
Momiji.
again.
So, I'm Brutus. Is this another Brutus?
This is
This
called
is
Decius.
Decius.
But yeah.
Oh, Decius.
Decius
Okay.
Brutus.
Yeah.
How do we know which one's which? Okay. All right. They're all welcome. What watchful cares do interpose themselves betwixt your eyes and nights?
Nope.
Nope,
Mm,
nope. There's
you're
Decius.
Wrong Brutus.
You're
Wrong
Decius.
Brutus.
Oh,
I'm
wrong
not
Brutus.
Brutus.
Okay.
Line
Right.
111.
Oh. Line 111. Okay. Here lies the east. Doth now the day break here?
No.
No.
Oh, pardon, sir, as doth, and yon grey lines that fret the clouds are messengers of day.
You shall confess that you are both deceived. Here, as I point my sword, the sun arises, which is a great way of growing on the south, weighing the youthful season of the year. Some 2 months hence, up higher toward the north, he first presents his fire, and the high east stands as the capital directly here.
Coming forward with Cassius.
Give me your hands all over, one by one.
And let us swear our resolution.
No, not an oath. If not the face of men, the sufferance of our souls, the time's abuse, if these be motives weak, break off betimes, and every man hence to his idle bed, shall let the high-sided tyranny rage on, till each man drop by lottery. But if these, as I am sure they do, bear fire enough to kindle cowards and steal with a valor, by melting spirits of women than countrymen, what we need any spur but our own cause to prick ourselves to redress. What other bond than the secret Romans that have spoke the word and will not palter? And what other oath than honesty to and what other oath than honesty to honesty engaged, that this shall be or will we fall for it? Swear priests and cowards and men. Ooh, that's a word I have literally never seen before.
Me neither. Cautelus, I suppose?
Party.
Nautilus? Yeah, I guess that's how you'd say that. Ooh, 1 second, I just hit page down again like a.
Oh, it's feeble.
there we go.
Carians. You have a 65%. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes. Old
That was
feeble
fun.
carrions and such suffering souls then welcome wrongs unto bad causes swear. Such creatures as men doubt but do not stain the even virtue of our enterprise, nor the insupportive metals of our spirits, to think that or our cause or our performance did need an oath when every drop of blood that every Roman bears, and nobly bears, is guilty of a several bastardly, if he do break the smallest particle of any promise that had passed from him.
But what of Cicero? Shall we sound him? I think he will stand very strong with us.
Let us not leave him out.
No, by no means.
Is this a new character?
Is Metal as a
New character.
Metalist.
All
All right,
right.
who's the metal
character.
man?
Metal
Say with me, chat.
slime.
Spin the wheel.
Spin
Metalist.
the wheel.
Hit it.
It is Tom. Woo!
Will I be talking? I'm about to talk to myself. Excellent.
Yeah, time to make a new voice.
Oh, let us have him, for his silver hairs will purchase us a good opinion, and by men's voices to commend our deeds. It shall be said, by his judgment rule our hands. Our ease and wilderness shall do no whit appear, but all be buried in his gravity. Oh, name him not. Let us not break with him, for he will never follow anything other than that other men begin.
Then leave him out.
Indeed, he is not fit.
Shall no man else be touched but only Caesar?
Decius, well urged. I think it is not meek Mark Antony, so well beloved of Caesar, should outlive Caesar. We shall find him a shrewd contriver, and you know his means. If he improve them, may well stretch so far as to annoy us all, which to prevent, let Antony and Caesar fall together. Also, this is where Mark Antony's from. Well done.
Well, I mean, he's from history. What do you mean? He's
shit.
from Shakespeare.
I'm not very
He's a
good
dude
at.
who existed.
Well,
He's
I
from
just
Italy,
pointed.
but okay.
I just pointed out how oblivious I am.
Our course will seem too bloody, Caius Cassius, to cut the head off and then hack the limbs, like wrath and death and envy afterwards, for Antony's but a limb of Caesar. Let's be sacrificers, but not butchers, Caius. We all stand up against the spirit of Caesar, and in the spirit of men there is no blood. Oh, that we then could come by Caesar's spirit, and not dismember Caesar. But, alas, Caesar must bleed for it, and, gentle friends, let's kill him boldly, but not wrathfully. Let's carve him as a dish fit for the gods, not hew him as a carcass fit for hounds. And let our hearts, as subtle masters do, stir up in their servants an act of rage, and after seem to chide him. This shall make our purpose necessary, and not envious, which so appearing to the common eyes, we shall be called perjurers, not murderers. And for Mark Antony, think not of him, for he can do no more than Caesar's arm when Caesar's head is off.
Yet I fear him, for in the engrafted love he bears to Caesar.
Alas, good Cassius, do not think of him. If he loves Caesar, all that he can do is to himself. Take the thought and die for Caesar. And that were much he should, for he is given to sports, to wilderness, and much company. This is a new character now, too.
It is a new character.
Trebonius.
Trebonius is what was he again? He is a nobleman. Okay.
Most people are in this one.
That's true. And,
Lua!
it's Lua!
A nobleman, huh?
Yeah.
You're
There
dressed
is no
for it.
fear in him. Let him not die, for he will live and laugh at this hereafter.
The clock strikes.
Peace. Count the clock.
The cloth has stricken 3.
'Tis time to part.
But it is doubtful yet whether Caesar will come forth today or no, for he is superstitious grown of late, quite from the main opinion he held once of fantasy, of dreams and ceremonies. It may be these apparent prodigies, the unaccustomed terror of this night, and the persuasion of his augurers, may hold him from the capital today.
Never fear that, if he be so resolved. I o'ersway him, for he loves to hear that unicorns may be betrayed with trees, and bears with glasses, and elephants with hulls, lions with toils, and men with flatterers. But when I tell him he hates flatterers, he says he does, being then most flattered. Let me work, for I can give his humor the true bent, and I will bring him to the capital.
I think that's a joke we just read, right? I think that qualifies as a Shakespeare joke.
That's how you know it's funny.
Bears with glasses, get it? It's funny. It's absurdist.
Flew right by me. Nay, we will. Nay, we will all of us be there to fetch him.
By the 8th hour? Is that the uttermost?
Be that the uttermost, and fail not then.
Caius what was my voice for this guy? Caius Ligarius doth bear Caesar hard, who rated him for speaking well of Pompey. I wonder none of you have thought of him. Now, good Metellus, go along with him. He loves me well, and I have given him reasons. Send him but hither, and I'll fashion him.
The morning comes upon us. We'll leave you, Brutus, and friends, disperse yourself, but all remember what you have said, and show yourselves true Romans.
Good gentlemen, look freshly and merrily. Let us not look let not our looks put on our purposes, but bear it, as our Roman actors do, with untired spirits and formal constancy, and so good morrow to every one of you.
All but Brutus exit.
Boy, Lucius, fast asleep? It is no matter. Enjoy the honey-heavy dew of slumber. Thou hast no figures nor fantasies. These line breaks are killing me. Thou hast no figures nor fantasies, which busy cares draw on the brains of men. Therefore thou sleepest so sound. Sleeping like a baby, not even contemplating murdering anyone.
Enter Portia.
That's a
New
new
character.
character.
New character.
Spin the
Brutus's
wheel.
wife.
The wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Is that the waifu?
Yes.
Yeah. Of Brutus, I think.
Yes. Brutus's
Oh.
wife.
I actually wanted Portia.
All right.
Really?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Getting the part you wished for.
Yeah, it's only a few lines. Brutus, my lord.
Portia, what mean you? Wherefore rise you now? It is not it is not for your health thus to commit your weak condition to the raw, cold morning.
Nor for yours neither. You've ungently, Brutus, stole over my bed. And yesternight at supper, you suddenly arose and walked about, musing and sighing, with your arms across. And when I asked you what the matter was, you stared upon me with ungentle looks. I urged you further. Then you scratched your head, and too impatiently stamped with your foot. Yet I insisted, yet you answered not, but with an angry wafture
Wafture.
of your hand gave sign for me to leave you. So I did, fearing to strengthen the impatience which seems too much enkindled, and withal hoping it was but an effect of humour, which sometime hath his hour with every man. It will not let you eat, nor talk, nor sleep, and could it work so much upon your shape, as it hath much prevailed on your condition, I should not know you, Brutus. Dear my lord, make me acquainted with your cause of grief.
I am not well in health, and that's all.
Brutus is wise, and were he not in health, he would embrace the means to come by it.
Well, why, so I do. Good Portia, go to bed.
Is Brutus sick? And is it physical to walk based and suck up the humors of the dank morning? What is it, Brutus? Sick.
Suck up those dank humors.
And will he steal out his wholesome bed to dare the vile contagion of the night, and tempt the roomy and unpurged air to add unto his sickness? No, my Brutus, you have some sick offense within your mind, which by the right and virtue of it my place I ought to know of.
She kneels.
And upon my knees I charm you, by once commended beauty, by all your vows of love, and that great vow which did incorporate and make us one, that you unfold to me, yourself, your half. Why are you heavy? And what men tonight have had resort to you? For when have been some 6 or 7 did hide their faces even from darkness. I had some bad thoughts going through my head.
Kneel not, gentle Portia.
He lifts her up.
I should
He's a
not
gentleman.
need, if you are gentle, Brutus, within the bond of marriage. Tell me, Brutus, is it accepted I should know no secrets that appertain to you? Am I yourself, but as it were, in sort of a limitation? to keep with you at meals, comfort your bed, and talk to you sometimes. Dwell I but in the suburbs of your good pleasure. If it be no more, Portia is Brutus's harlot, not his wife.
Whoa.
You are my true and honorable wife, as dear to me as the ruddy drops that visit my sad heart.
If this were true, then I should know this secret. I grant I am a woman, but withal, a woman that Lord Brutus took to wife. I grant I am a woman, but withal, a woman well reputed, Cato's daughter. Think you I am no stronger than my sex, being so fathered and so husbanded? Tell me your counsels. I will not disclose them. I have made strong proof of my constancy, giving myself a voluntary wound here in the thigh. Can I bear that with patience and not my husband's secrets?
Are you okay there? Self-harm is no joke, like... Are we
Oh,
good?
jeez.
Portia?
Is it self harm?
I'm
or is
pretty
it,
sure. I'm
it's-
pretty
it's
sure that's
baby,
about.
right? It's.
Yes.
Is that what that means?
I
Okay.
think so. Like she
It's them about sleeping together.
bore his child, right? So
Yeah.
can I bear that
I
with
see.
patience? It's probably the childbirth.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I see.
Giving myself a voluntary
Interesting. Much
wound
to
here in
think
the
about.
thigh.
Voluntary wound. Yep.
Oh, you gods, render me worthy of such a noble wife.
Knock.
Hark, hark, one knocks. Portia, go in a while, and by and by thy bosom shall partake thy secrets of my heart. All my engagements I will construe to thee, all the charactery of my sad brows. Leave me with haste.
Portia exits.
Lucius, who's that knocks?
Enter Lucius and Ligarius.
Ligarius these nuts.
Wow.
Lucius?
Oh, is that me?
I think it is.
Ooh, it's me!
Yeah.
Okay, Lucius. Here is a sick man that would speak with you.
Pious Ligarius, that medalist spoke of. Boy, stand aside.
Lucius exits.
Pious Ligarius, how?
And that is a new character, I believe. So, Ligarius. Let's go!
Curious.
Spin the wheel. Me. It appears. Yes.
Oh, it's you.
I should
Hey.
say vouchsafe. That's a great way to greet somebody.
Vouchsafe good moral from a feeble tongue.
Oh, what time have you to chose out? Oh, what a time you have chose out, brave Caius, to wear a kerchief. Were you not sick?
I am not sick. If Brutus have in mind, if Brutus have in hand and exploit worthy the name of honor.
I lost my spot again. Such
3,
an
4,
exploit
5.
I have in hand, Gaius. Had you a healthful ear to hear of it?
By all the gods that Romans bow before, I here discard my sickness. He
That's
takes
also a
off
joke.
his kerchief.
This is humor.
Is it?
Get it? Get it? It's
I-
so funny.
I don't get it. Why is he sick? I don't get it.
He's not. It's a joke. He's pretending. He's like suddenly he's magically better as soon as there's murder to do.
Okay, I see.
Merely pretending.
Merely pretending.
Son of Rome, brave son derived from honorable loins, thou like an exorcist hath conjured up my mortified spirit. Now bid me run, and I will strive with things impossible. Yea, get the better of them. What's to do?
A piece of work that will make sick men whole.
But are not some holes that we must make sick?
That we must also. What it is, my Caius, I shall unfold to thee as we are going, to whom it must be done.
Set on your foot, and with a heart new fired I follow you to do I know not what, but it suffices that Brutus leads me on.
Follow me then.
Thunder, hold on, thunder. Okay, there's thunder. Okay,
What the fuck happened, gang? What's going
Oh,
on here? What's
Brutus has a wife.
Brutus has a
He sure
waifu.
Good for him.
And the waifu was like,
he's not
"Please tell
sharing
me.
those secrets."
I've Yeah, and she's like, "Oh, I've done so much for you. I'm such a noble wife. I've been so good to you. Why would you harm me like this? Are you not telling me your secrets?"
Yeah, basically, like she wants in.
Well, yeah, not just because she wants in. She wants in so that Brutus has someone to talk to about his concerns. Because something seems to be mentally ailing him. So Portia wants him to open up and just, kind of like a therapeutic, talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, and he thanks the gods for
Men
having such a nice
talking
wife.
about their feelings.
Men would literally rather murder the Holy Roman,
Yeah, no
Roman
way.
Empire than go to therapy. Literally, craft and scheme with co-conspirators that not even Erebus would be dim enough to hide. Then go to therapy.
And basically, Brutus
That'd
only
be
thought
like-
about this 2 days, right? He got the letter, then the next day, a bunch of people came and they discussed it, and it was like, all right, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'm
Sounds
in.
great.
Sounded like a little bit of peer pressure.
Son of a
you know?
bitch, I'm in.
Yeah, he sounds like he's ready to kill Caesar more than anyone else now.
Oh, not
Yeah.
anything else on the schedule. Sounds like good. It's not unlike how Taishi came to us and was like, "Hey, I got this great idea 2 days ago. We're gonna read this play for 5, maybe more hours."
Just
Basically.
the last thing I would ever expect someone to come with me and ask me about.
Everyone has a point. Men talking about feelings is what Cassius and Brutus were doing to each other earlier. But
Oh,
now
that's
that
a
the
good
wife is asking, it's like, "Oh no, I don't worry about it. It's fine."
It's bro
Women
code,
don't
bro code.
understand feelings. It's okay.
They can't understand. Women can't understand feelings except for when they're too emotional to do anything else. Apparently, according to
Exactly.
Shakespeare.
See, you get it.
Unfortunately, I do. Unfortunately, I do. It's no way to win. It's just the worst. Anyway, scene 2. We survived Act 2, Scene 1.
And there's also one more important part of this scene, which is so they were discussing whether to kill Antony also, because Antony is sort of like really close to Caesar.
Yeah.
And Brutus was like, nah, don't worry about him. He's fine. If he knows if he's really that loyal, when Caesar dies, he'll kill himself.
Yeah, probably off himself to jump off a cliff or something.
Double
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah.
What a noble man.
Yeah.
All right, that is that for this scene. We will now close the curtains. Ooh.
Oh.
Just playing some lightning. That's thunder and lightning. Enter Julius Caesar in his nightgown.
Nor heaven nor earth have been at peace tonight. Thrice hath Calpurnia in her sleep cried out, "Help, ho! Murder Caesar! Who's within?
Enter a servant.
Go bid the priest do present sacrifice."
Hold on. Servant.
Important
New
line
character.
from the
Come on,
servant.
servants.
Oh,
Important
Needs to
line.
speak.
important line.
The servant already has a low position. Why are you skipping over the servants?
This is why Caesar has to go. No respect for the lower class.
For those who work for him.
Yeah, really. This guy's
Oh, I
gotta
don't think
go.
we haven't noticed your hat.
Tom, there you go.
Oh, I'm the servant. It's me.
Yes.
It's you.
My
It's
lord.
him.
Go bid the priest do present sacrifice and bring me their opinions of success.
I will, my lord.
He exits. Enter Calpurnia. What mean you, Caesar? Think you to walk forth? You shall not stir out of your house today.
Caesar shall forth. The things that threatened me ne'er looked but on my back. When they shall see the face of Caesar, they are vanished.
Caesar, I never stood on ceremonies, yet now they fright me. There's one within, besides the things that we have heard and seen, recounts most horrid sights seen by the watch. A lioness hath wept in the streets, and graves have yawned and yielded up their dead. Fierce, fiery warriors fought upon the clouds in ranks and squadrons and right form of war, which drizzled blood upon the capital. The noise of battle hurtled in the air, horses did neigh, and dying men did groan, and ghosts did shriek and squeal about the streets. O Caesar, these things are beyond all use, and I do fear them.
What can be avoided? Whose end is purposed by the mighty gods? Yet Caesar shall go forth, for these predictions are to the world in general as to Caesar.
When beggars die, there are no comets seen. The heavens themselves blaze forth the death of princes.
Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste death but once. Of all the wonders that I have heard, it seems to me most strange that men should fear seeing death. A necessary end will come when it will come.
Enter a servant.
What say the augurers?
They would not have you to stir forth today. Plucking the entrails of an offering forth, they would not find a heart within the beast.
The gods do this in shame of cowardice. Caesar should be a beast without a heart, if he should stay at home today for fear. No, Caesar shall not. Danger knows full well that Caesar is more dangerous than he. We are two lions littered in one day, and I the elder more terrible. And Caesar shall go forth.
Alas, my lord, your wisdom is consumed in confidence. Do not go forth today. Call it my fear that keeps you in the house, and not your own. We'll send Mark Antony to the Senate house, and he shall say you are not well today. Let me, upon my knee, prevail in this. She kneels.
Mark Antony shall say I am not well, and for thy humor I will stay at home.
He lifts her up. Enter Decius.
Yes. Caesar!
No,
All
no.
hail!
There's one more line. There's one more line from Caesar.
Oh. Here's Decius Brutus. He shall tell them so.
Caesar! All hail! Good moral worthy Caesar. I come to fetch you to the Senate house.
And you all come in very happy time to bear my greeting to the senators, and tell them that I will not come today. And not is false, and that I dare not falser. I will not come today. Tell them so, Theseus.
Say he is sick.
Shall Caesar send a lie? Have I in conquest stretched mine arms so far to be I've heard to tell graybeards the truth. Decius, afeared. Decius, go tell them Caesar will not come.
Most mighty Caesar, let me know some cause, lest I be laughed at when I tell them so.
The cause is in my will. I will not come. That is enough to satisfy the Senate. But for your private satisfaction, because I love you, I will let you know. Calpurnia, here, my wife, stays me at home. She dreams tonight she saw my statue, which, like a fountain with 100 spouts, did run pure blood, and many lusty Romans came smiling and did bathe their hands in it. And these does she apply for warnings and portents, and evils imminent, and on her knee hath begged that I stay at home today.
This dream is all a misinterpreted. It was a vision fair and fortunate. Your statue spouting blood in many pipes, in which so many smiling Romans bathed, signifies that from you great Rome shall suck reviving blood, and that great men shall press for tinctures, stains, relics, and cognizance. This by Calpurnia's dream is signified.
And this way you have well expounded it.
I have, when you have heard what I can say, and know it now the Senate have concluded to give this day a crown to mighty Caesar. If you shall send them word you will not come, their minds may change. Besides, it were a mock, apt to be rendered, for someone to say, break up the Senate till another time, when Caesar's wife shall meet with better dreams. If Caesar hide himself, shall they not whisper, lo, Caesar is afraid? Pardon me, Caesar, for my dear, dear love, to your proceedings bids me tell you this, and reason to my love is liable.
How foolish do your fears seem now, Calpurnia? I am ashamed that I did yield to them. Give me my robe, or I will go.
Enter Brutus, Ligarius, Metellus, Casca, Trebonius, Cinna, and Publius.
Gang is all here.
And look where Publius is come to fetch me.
Is
Spin
Publius a
the
new
wheel.
character?
Yes, they are.
Right.
With a single line.
This is where the grocery store Publix comes from.
He's the founder.
It's Momiji again.
Oh, it's me?
boy.
Wow.
Good moral, Caesar.
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 Oh, sorry. Oh, I was really distracted by Apollo for just now.
Come bearing the
Welcome,
drift.
Publius. What Brutus does are you stirred so early too? Good morrow, Casca, Caius, Ligarius, Caesar. Oh, Caesar was ne'er so much your enemy as that same Ague.
Og. Og.
Ooh, Og, thank you.
It's the
Which
singular of
hath
auger.
made you lean. What is oh
Use
cock?
fucking letters, Shakespeare, you hack.
Lazy.
Well, you know that Shakespeare never had good writing.
Yeah, he's
His
Not
spelling
well
was
known for that.
terrible.
Caesar, 'tis struck an 8.
I thank you for your pains and courtesy.
Enter Antony.
See, Anthony, that revels long o' nights is notwithstanding up. Good morrow, Anthony.
So to most noble Caesar.
To servant.
Bid them prepare within. I am to blame to be thus waited for.
Servant exits.
Now, Cinna, now Metellus, now, oh, what, Trebonius, I have an hour's talk in store for you. Remember that you call on me today. Be near that I may remember you.
Caesar, I will, and so near will I be that your best friends shall wish I had been further.
What's promoting? Good friends.
That's a joke.
Go in and taste some wine with me.
Sorry.
And we, like friends, will straightway go together.
That every like is not the same, O Caesar. The heart of Brutus earns to think upon.
they exit.
That was
Are
pretty.
they going to drink first before going to the Senate?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, why not?
What do you
Also,
think
gonna
we
survive
are?
Hewitt.
Not Romans?
So
True.
scene 3 and 4 are pretty short. Should we just do them together?
Sure.
Sure.
Sounds
Right.
good.
Sure.
Let's bang
So
it out.
recap of this
Bang
one
it
is
out.
like
Yeah.
his wife or whatever was like, I had this dream where there was a statue of you that was bleeding from every orifice, and then whoever was like, oh, that's good actually. That means that Rome is gonna be rejuvenated and have youthful blood, invigorating it, and not like, oh, you're gonna die horribly. And he's like, yeah,
Basically.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 In another recap, Caesar's wife, Calpurnia, tried to talk Caesar out of, going. And he was like, oh, okay, well, since you asked, sure. And then, that's where he got talked out of it as, saying, oh, but that means something else.
Yeah.
I think-
It's typically a good thing when you have a dream about bleeding from every orifice, I think. That usually
Yeah,
is
it's
only good news.
it's portentous of good fortune.
I just look at all
Many
the
people are saying
so
this.
happy to bathe in it.
Yeah.
All
So,
the
you know.
Ogs are saying it.
The greater thing here is Caesar's just really, really caught up in his own confidence.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, and the promise that he's gonna get a crown probably has a lot to do with it too.
Oh yeah, it's triple crown.
You high schoolers in British English class, pay attention. We're covering a lot of topics your
This will
teacher's
be on
gonna
the
test
test.
you about.
This happened in a
Side
webtoon I
notes.
read recently.
Okay, current close. Oh.
I love the curtains, by the way. Good touch.
Shoot.
Yeah, it's great.
Thank you. So we have a new character, Artemidorus.
Who's
So,
it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be when they come for you?
I
That's
don't-
probably
I don't
different.
think the song goes to that.
Right? That's not how the song goes.
Looks like it's Akibaki again.
All right.
Caesar, beware of Brutus. Take heed of Cassius. Come not near Casca. Have an eye to Cinna. Trust not Trebonius. Mark well Metellus. Cimber. Decius Brutus loves thee not. Thou hast wronged Caius Ligarius. There is but one mind in all these men, and is bent against Caesar. If thou be'st not immortal, look about you. Security gives way to conspiracy. The mighty gods defend thee. Thy lover, Artemidorus. Here I will stand till Caesar pass along, and as a suitor I will give him this. My heart laments that virtue cannot live out of the teeth of emulation. If thou read this, O Caesar, thou mayst live. If not, the fates with traitors do contrive.
He exits. So this is a very simple scene. Basically, Artemidorus is writing a letter to warn Caesar, and he says, "I'm going to stand in the street until you pass by, and I'm give him this letter." Basically.
Nice.
That sounds like a well thought out plan.
How does he know this shit? Why does he know to like call out the gang, make a twit longer about this or whatever?
That's true. No idea. He got
He's
he
just
got
like,
all
oh yeah, by
names
the way,
too.
these specific people, they're gonna fuck you up. I know this for reasons.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Artemidorus, new here. By the way, all your friends, they suck. You should trust me instead.
Was he wrong?
No,
He's not wrong, though, but
why would
still.
anyone trust this guy? Who is he?
No idea.
A self-proclaimed lover of Caesar.
Yeah, and he's a lover. For real.
Okay, we're gonna close the scene, but we'll be right back. Enter
Okay.
Portia and Lucius.
Oh,
I
boy.
pray thee, boy, run to the Senate's house. Stay not to answer me, but get thee gone. Why dost thou stay? To know my errand, madam. I would have had thee there and here again, ere I can tell thee what thou shouldest do there. Oh, Constancy, be strong upon my side. Set a huge mountain between my heart and tongue. I have a man's mind, but a woman's might. How hard it is for women to keep counsel. Art thou there? Art thou here yet? Madam, what should I do? Run to the capital and nothing else? And so return to you and nothing else? Yes, bring me my word, boy. If thy lord look well, for he went sickly forth. And take good notes. What Caesar doth, what suitors press to him. Hark, boy, what noise is that? I hear none, madam. Prithee, listen well. I heard a bustling rumor, like a fray, and the wind brings it from the capital. Sooth, madam, I hear nothing.
Enter the soothsayer.
Come hither, fellow. Which way hast thou been?
At mine own house, good lady.
What is o'clock?
About the 9th hour, lady.
Is Caesar yet gone to the capital?
Madam, not yet. I go to take my stand to see him pass on to the capital.
Thou hast some suit to Caesar, hast thou not?
That I have, lady, if it will please Caesar, to be so good to Caesar as to hear me. I shall beseech him to befriend himself.
Himself. Why knowest thou any harm intended towards him?
None that I know will be, much that I fear my chance. Good moral to you. Here the street is narrow. The throng that follow Caesar at the heels of senators, of praetors, common suitors, will crowd a feeble man almost to death. I'll get me to a place more void, and there Speak to great Caesar as he comes along.
He exits.
I must go in. Ay me, how weak a thing the heart of a woman is. Oh, Brutus, the heavens speed thee in thine enterprise. Sure, the boy heard me. Brutus hath a suit that Caesar will not grant. Oh, I grow faint. Run, Lucius, and commend to me, to my lord. Say I am Mary. Come to me again, and bring me word what he doth say to thee.
They exit separately. And that is end scene.
Yeah.
Well done.
Hey!
Nice.
So, yeah, synopsis. Another pretty straightforward scene. Portia is waiting for news of whether the conspirators' plan worked. She meets a soothsayer who is still... The soothsayer is actually on Caesar's side. The soothsayer is trying to warn Caesar.
Whoa.
But why does everyone who's trying to warn Caesar, their plans amount to, I'm going to wait on the streets for him to pass?
That is true. I mean,
They're
like,
not trying very hard.
how else could they approach him, though?
Right?
Well, I don't know. The soothsayer kind of like walked right up and said, "Hey, Caesar, listen to me." And Caesar's like, "Sure, I'll listen to you."
That's
I mean,
true.
it's just that straightforward.
Anyways. Okay.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Collectively, it's all like all these warnings pointing to him, and him having just all this confidence, even though all these like environmental things are just kind of warning him.
Yeah.
And you know, he could just take one sick day, but even then, he just has all this overwhelming confidence that, oh, well, you know what? I'm Caesar. I'm the big thing. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of the idea going on here.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said something like what danger fears me or some random shit,
Yes,
was it?
I
Danger
am the
fears
older
me,
brother
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
to danger. I am more dangerous than danger.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Elder,
overconfident.
I am Elder. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, curtain. Flourish. Enter Caesar, Antony, Lepidus, Brutus, Cassius, Casca, Decius, Metellus, Trebonius, Cinna, Publius, Popilius, Artemidorus, the soothsayer, and other senators and petitioners.
Too many people in this play. Too many
So many
people.
Yeah, they need to get rid of some of them.
Yeah. So true.
Wonder,
It really
wonder
helped if
how
we
it
reduced
will
the
progress.
cast by exactly one.
We need a
That was
colon.
really- Yeah.
Yeah, of exactly one. The Ides of March are come.
That's the thing.
Aye, Caesar, but not gone.
Oh, that's me. Hail, Caesar. Read the schedule.
What was my voice for this guy? Trebonius doth desire you to read. At your best leisure, this his humble suit.
Oh, Caesar, read mine first. For mine's a suit that touches Caesar nearer. Read it, O great Caesar. What touches us ourselves shall last be served, or shall be last served. Delay not, Caesar. Read it instantly. What? Is the fellow mad?
New character.
Published new character.
Spin the
character.
wheel!
Spin a wheel. It's he only gets like very few lines.
Oh wait, no. Publius is a character we have, but
we do?
Populius is a different.
Oh, we already
different,
have Publius?
distinct character. Momiji, you are once again in the hot seat.
I see.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, she, it's
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I guess I'll be Popilius when it appears then.
Go.
Okay, Publius. Sirrah, give place.
Oh,
Apollo, you're up.
it's been such a long time since I've had a land.
I know.
What urge you your petitions in the street? Come to the capital.
Caesar goes forward, the rest following. I wish your enterprise today may thrive.
What enterprise, Popilius?
Fare you well. He walks away.
What said Populius, Lena?
He wished today our enterprise might thrive. I fear our purpose is discovered.
Look how he
Take a
marks
little-
to Caesar. Mark him.
Casca, be sudden, for we fear prevention. Brutus, what shall be done? If this is known, Cassius or Caesar shall never turn back, for I will slay myself. Jeez, dude.
Cassius, be constant. Populius Lena speaks not of our purposes. For look, he smiles, and Caesar doth not change.
Trebonius knows his time, for you look, Brutus, he draws Mark Antony out of the way.
Trebonius and Antony exit.
Where is Metellus Cimber? Let him go, and presently prefer his suit to Caesar.
He is addressed. Press near and second him.
Casca, you are the first that rears your hand.
Are we all ready? What is now amiss that Caesar and his senate must redress?
Most high, most mighty, and most... How does one
Puissant.
pronounce that word? do we?
Puissant, I guess.
That looks French.
Puissant?
Puissant.
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 Most
Puissant.
puissant Caesar.
Puissant!
Metellus Cimber throws
Croissant.
before thy seat a humble heart.
I must prevent thee, Simba. These couchings and these lowly courtesies might fire the blood of ordinary men, and turn preordinance and first decree into the law of children. Be not fond to think that Caesar bears such rebel blood, that will be thought from true quality, that with that which melteth
Melteth.
fools, I mean sweet words, low crooked curtsies and base spaniel fawning, thy brother by decree is banished. If thou dost bend and pray and fawn for him, I spurn thee like a cur out of my way. No, Caesar doth not wrong, nor without cause will he be satisfied.
Is there no voice more worthy than my own to sound more sweetly in great Caesar's ear for the repealing of my banished brother? I kiss thy hand, but not in flattery, Caesar, desiring thee that Publius Cimber may have an immediate freedom of repeal.
What, Brutus?
Kneeling. Pardon, Caesar. Caesar, pardon. As low as to thy foot doth Cassius fall, to beg enfranchisement for Publius Cimber.
I could be well moved if I were as you. If I could pray to move, prayers would move me. But I am constant as the northern star, of whose true fixed and resting quality there is no fellow in the firmament. The skies are painted with unnumbered sparks. They are all fire, and every one doth shine. But there's but one in all doth hold his place. So in the world 'tis furnished well with men, and men are flesh and blood and apprehensive. Yet in the number I do know but one, that unassailable holds on his rank, unshaketh of motion, and that I am a he. Let me a little show of it, even in this, that I was constant Simba should be banished, and constant do remain to keep him so.
Oh, Caesar.
Hence wilt thou lift up Olympus.
Great Caesar.
Doth not Brutus kneel?
Speak! Hands for me!
As Casca strikes, the other rise up and stab Caesar.
Caesar, say the thing.
Big.
Too, Brute.
Oh, the classic line.
Well, finish the line.
Then fall, Caesar.
He dies. Liberty! Freedom! Tyranny is dead! Run hands! Proclaim! Cry it above the streets!
Come to the common pulpit and cry out liberty, freedom, and enfranchisement.
People and senators, be not affrighted. Fly not, stand still. Ambition's debt is paid.
Go to the pulpit, Brutus!
And Cassius too.
Where's Publius?
Here, quite confounded with this mutiny.
Stand fast together, lest some friend of Caesar's should chance. Talk not of standing, Publius. Good cheer. There is no harm intended in your person, nor to Roman else. So tell them, Publius.
And leave us, Publius, lest that the people rushing on us should do your age some mischief.
Do so, and let no man abide this deed, but we the doers.
All but the conspirators exit. Enter Trebonius.
Where is Antony?
Fled to his house amazed. Men, wives, and children stare, cry out, and run as if it were doomsday.
Mates, we will know your pleasures. That we shall die we know, 'tis but the time, and drawing days out, the men stand upon.
Why, he and that cuts off 20 years of life, cuts off so many years of fearing death.
Grant that, and then is death a benefit? So are we Caesar's friends that have abridged his time of fearing death? Stoop, Romans, stoop, and let us bathe our hands in Caesar's blood, up to the elbows and besmear our swords, and then walk we forth, even to the marketplace, and waving our red weapons over our heads, let us all cry, Peace, freedom, and liberty!
America!
Basically. And so a new country was born.
Yeah, the United States of Rome.
I think this is what the Mormons were talking about.
Stoop then and wash.
They smear their hands and swords with Caesar's blood.
How many ages hence shall this our lofty scene be acted over, in states unborn and accents yet unknown?
That's a joke. That's dramatic irony. Do you get it?
Well timed, well timed.
That's a
Indeed.
joke.
Do you think, like, the crowd laughed?
Yes. I genuinely think so, yes. I think people would be like, oh, haha, imagine if there was a play about this very thing.
But,
That's
like,
hilarious.
Are the people even smart enough to... I mean, because this is still lofty language even for the time. Were the
Yes,
people
that's
even
true.
It's true.
smart enough to understand?
I mean,
But humor is too sophisticated for my ass.
if they were sophisticated to attend the play, then I suppose they were sophisticated.
No,
enough to
but it was
understand,
like...
right?
It was like peasants and stuff.
Was it?
Other Shakespeare outings have a lot more slapstick, which I think fares a lot better. This
Ah.
one only has the one stick getting slapped, and yeah.
I see.
Where the fuck were we?
Brutus.
Line 1, 2,
How many
6.
times shall Caesar bleed in sport now that Pompey's basis lies along, no worthier than the dust?
So oft as that shall be, so often shall the not of us be called the men that gave their country liberty.
What shall we forth?
Ay, every man away, Brutus shall lead, and we will grace his heels with the most boldest and the best hearts of Rome.
Enter a servant.
Soft! Who comes here? A friend of Antony's? Kneeling.
So we have
Thus, Brutus,
a...
did my master bid me kneel. Thus did Mark Antony bid me fall down, and, being prostrate, thus he bade me say, Brutus is noble, wise, valiant, and honest. Caesar was mighty, bold, royal, and loving. Say, I love Brutus and I honor him. Say, I feared Caesar, honored him, and loved him. If Brutus will vouchsafe, then Anthony may safely come to him and be resolved. And be resolved? And be resolved? How Caesar hath deserved to live. May safely come to him and be resolved. How Caesar hath deserved to lie in death. Mark Antony shall not love Caesar's dead, and so well as Brutus living, but will follow the fortunes and affairs of the noble Brutus. Through the hazards of this untrod state, with all true faith, so say my master Anthony. Thy master is a wise and valiant Roman. I never thought him worse. Tell him, so please come unto this place. He shall be satisfied, and, by my honor, departed untouched. I'll fetch him presently.
Servant exits.
I know that we shall have him well to friend.
I wish we may, but yet I have a mind that fears him much, and my misgivings still fall shrewdly to the purpose.
Enter Antony.
But here comes Anthony. Welcome, Mark Antony.
O mighty Caesar, dost thou lie so low? Are all thy conquests, glories, triumphs, spoils shrunk to this little measure? Fare thee well. I know not, gentlemen, what you intended. Who else must be let blood? Who else is rank? If I myself, there is no hour so fit as Caesar's death's hour, nor no instruments, or half that worth as those your swords made rich. With the most noble of blood of all this world, I do beseech you, if you bear me hard. Now, whilst your purpled hands do reek and smoke, fulfill your pleasure, live 1,000 years. I shall not find myself so apt to die. No place will please me so, no means of death. As hereby Caesar, and by you cut off, the choice and master spirits of this age.
Oh, Anthony, beg not your death of us. Though now we must appear bloody and cruel, as by our hands in this our present act. You see we do, yet see you do but our hands, and this the bleeding business they have done. Our hearts you see not, they are pitiful, and pity to the general wrong of Rome. As fires drive out fire, so pity pity. Hath thou done this deed on Caesar? For your part, to your own swords have leaden points, Mark Antony. Our arms in strength of malice, and our hearts of brothers, tempers do receive in you, with all kind love, good thoughts, and reverence.
Your voice shall be as strong as any man's in the disponing of new dignities.
Only be patient till we have appeased the multitude, besides themselves with fear, and then we will deliver you the cause, why I, that did love Caesar when I struck him, have thus proceeded.
I doubt not of your wisdom. Let each man render me his bloody hand. First, Marcus Brutus, will I shake with you. Next, Caius Cassius, do I take your hand. Now, Decius Brutus, yours. Now yours, Metellus. Yours, Cinna, and my valiant Casca, yours. Though last not least in love, yours, good Trebonius. Gentlemen, all, alas, what shall I say? My credit now stands on such slippery ground that one of two bad ways you must conceit me. Either a coward or a flatterer. That I did love thee, O Caesar, oh, 'tis true. If then thy spirit looks upon us now, shall it not grieve thee dearer than thy death? To see thy Anthony making his peace, shaking the bloody fingers of thy foes, most noble, in the presence of thy corpse, had I as many eyes as thou hast wounds, weeping as fast as they stream forth thy blood. It would become me better than to close in terms of friendship with thine enemies. Pardon me, Julius. Here wast thou bade, brave heart. Here didst thou fall, and here thy hunters stand, signed in thy spoil and crimsoned in thy death. O world, thou wast the forest to this heart, and this indeed, O world, the heart of thee. How like a deer strucken by many princes, dost thou here lie?
Mark Antony.
Pardon me, Caius Cassius. The enemies of Caesar shall say this. Then, in a friend, it is cold modesty.
I blame you not for praising Caesar so. But what compact mean do you have? Oh, I gotta read that. But what compact mean you to have with us? Will you be pricked in number of our friends, or shall we on and not depend on you?
Therefore I took your hands, but was indeed swayed from the points by looking down on Caesar. Friends am I with you all, and love you all upon this hope, that you shall give me reasons why and wherein Caesar was dangerous.
Or else this were a savage spectacle. Our reasons are so full of good regard that you, Anthony, son of Caesar, should be satisfied.
That is all I seek, and am moreover suitor that I may produce his body to the marketplace, and in the pulpit, as becomes a friend, speak in the order of his funeral.
You shall, Mark Anthony.
Brutus, a word with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Taisha was gonna narrate that.
Aside to Brutus.
You know not what you do. Do you not consent that Antony speaks in his funeral? Know how much the people may be moved, but that which will. I gotta reread all of that. Holy shit!
He's saying don't let Anthony speak at the funeral because Anthony's gonna say some shit that's gonna throw this all sideways.
Yeah.
Don't
Okay,
let him
let me
give
reread the
eulogy.
last part then. Know you how much the people may be moved by that which he will utter. It's just his unusual writing style that just trips
Yeah.
me up.
Very ass backwards.
You have to think about it like a rhythm, like
Yeah.
Shakespearean
Give yourself
sonnet.
a
Yeah,
rhythm.
we're
Yeah.
not actually doing the iambic pentameter
Pentameter.
that
Yeah.
is
No.
Iambic
technically
pentameter.
required of
Free.
this.
Hey, Brutus,
Tragedy, huh?
aside to Cassius.
By your pardon, I will myself into the pulpit first, and show the reason of our Caesar's death. When Anthony shall speak, I will protest. He speaks by leave and by permission, and that we are contend Caesar shall have all true rights and lawful ceremonies. It shall advantage more than do us wrong.
Aside to Brutus.
I know not what may fall. I like it not.
Mark Anthony, here, take your Caesar's body. You shall not in your funeral speech blame us, but speak all good you can devise of Caesar, and say you do'st by our permission. Else shall you not have any hand at all about his funeral, and you shall speak in the same pulpit whereto I am going after my speech is ended.
Be it so. I do desire no more.
Prepare the body then, and follow us.
All but Anthony exit.
Oh, pardon me, thou bleeding piece of earth, that I am meek and gentle with these butchers. Thou art the ruins of the noblest man that ever lived in the tide of times. Woe to the hand that shed this costly blood. Over thy wounds now do I prophesy, which like dumb mouths do ope their ruby lips, to beg the voice and utterance of my tongue. A curse shall light upon the limbs of men, domestic fury and fierce civil strife shall cumber all the parts of Italy. Blood and destruction shall be so in use, and dreadful objects so familiar, that mothers shall but smile when they behold their infants quarter with the hands of war, all pity choked with customs of fell deeds, and Caesar's spirits ranging for revenge. With Ate by his side, come hot from hell, shall in these confines with a monarch's voice cry havoc, and let slip the dogs of war, that this foul deed shall smell above the earth with carrion men groaning for burial.
Enter Octavius's servants.
That's a new servant, right?
That's a new servant, yes.
Oh boy.
Uh,
Spin that wheel.
finish the last line first.
Where am I?
Hmm?
Oh, you serve Octavius Caesar, do you not?
Okay,
You know
time
what
to
to say
spin the
now.
wheel.
All right, let's
Spin the
roll.
wheel.
Spin to win.
Ooh. I feel like it keeps going between Aki and Momiji, right?
It does seem
Yeah, I'm like
balanced, yeah.
not getting any lines at all.
Yeah.
I'm having a good
should I
time.
should I refresh this? Do you want me to?
It's Apollo. Apollo, you're doing it. I've decided.
All right, I am the
Sure.
servant then. He's gonna have a slimy voice. I do, Mark Antony.
Caesar did right for him to come to Rome.
He did receive his letters and is coming, and bid me to say you by word of mouth, O Caesar.
Thy heart is big. Get thee apart and weep. Passion I see is catching for mine eyes. Seeing those beads of sorrow stand in thine, began to water. Is thy master coming?
He lies tonight within 7 leagues of Rome.
Post back with speed and tell him what hath chanced. Here is a mourning Rome, a dangerous Rome, no Rome of safety for Octavius yet. He hence and tell him so, yet stay a while. Thou shalt not back till I have borne this corpse into the marketplace. There shall I try in my oration how the people take the cruel issue of these bloody men. According to the which thou shalt discourse. To young Octavius of the state of things, lend me your hand.
They exit with Caesar's body. And
Oh,
that
boy.
is scene.
I can't believe Caesar dies halfway through.
Yeah.
To be very honest, I didn't realize that they were stabbing him until like they were done stabbing him.
Yeah,
me
everybody just
too.
kind of bum rushed him. It was like, Caesar, I have an appeal to make. And he was like, yes, that's all very good. And I just kind of did it.
Yeah, Game of Thrones did
but
it first.
Taichi, I did unmute the stream. Taichi did play the stabbing sound. So.
Yeah, trying to stab.
Oh, I miss it. I want to go.
I have to check the VOD later.
Yeah,
And then so
Alright.
they're going to let Mark
puts-
Antony give the eulogy, but they're going to only let him say good things and not say that he was murdered
Yeah.
or whatever.
Basically,
Basically,
and Brutus is gonna
or
speak
else.
first. Yeah.
Doing damage control on how the
For
how the
real?
public will see all this.
Pretty much. It's pretty famous speeches, both. Brutus's speech
Yeah.
and Mark Antony's speech after that. They're both famous ones, so.
All I know
And
is
we got
that
to the
loose
famous
dogs
line.
of war.
Yeah.
It too,
haven't.
Brutus.
Hmm. Okay, well, that is scene, so we're gonna curtain it.
All right.
Enter Brutus and Cassius with the plebeians.
Oh, all at once. 3, 2, 1.
We will be satisfied. Let us be satisfied.
And follow me and give me audience, friends. Cassius, go you into the other street and part the numbers. Those that will hear me speak, let them stay here. Those that will follow Cassius, go with him. And public reasons shall be rendered of Caesar's death.
I will hear Brutus speak.
I will hear Cassius and compare their reasons when severally we hear them rendered.
Cassius exits with some of the plebeians. Brutus goes into the pulpit.
The noble Brutus is ascended. Silence!
Be patient to the last. Romans, countrymen, and lovers, hear me for my cause, and be silent that you may hear. Believe me for mine honor, and have respect to mine honor, that you may believe. Censure me in your wisdom, and awaken your senses, that you may the better judge. If there be any in the assembly, any dear friend of Caesar's, to him I say that Brutus's love to Caesar was no less than his. If that friend demand why Brutus rose against Caesar, this is my answer. Not that I loved Caesar less, but that I loved Rome more. Had you rather Caesar were living, and die all slaves, than that Caesar were dead, and to live free men? As Caesar loved me, I weep for him. As he was fortunate, I rejoice at it. As he was valiant, I honor him. But as he was ambitious, I slew him. There is tears for his love, and for his fortune, honor, and his valor, and his death for his ambition. Who is here so base that they would be a bondman? If any speak, for him I have offended. Who is here so rude that would not be a Roman? If any speak, for him I have offended. Who are so vile that will not love this country? If any speak, for him I have offended. I pause for a reply.
3, 2, 1.
None,
None,
Brutus.
Brutus,
None.
And none have I offended. I have done no more to Caesar than you shall all do to Brutus. The question of his death is enrolled in the Capitol, his glory not extenuated wherein he was worthy, nor his offences enforced which he suffered death.
Enter Mark Antony and others with Caesar's body.
Here comes his body, mourned by Mark Antony, who, though he had no hand in his death, shall receive the benefit of his dying, a place in the Commonwealth, as which of you shall not? With this I depart, that, as I slew my best lover for the good of Rome, I have the same dagger for myself when it shall please thy country to need my death.
Live,
Live,
Brutus,
Brutus,
live. Bring him with triumph home unto his house.
Give him a statue with his ancestors.
Let it be Caesar!
Caesar's better part shall be crowned in Brutus.
We'll bring him to his house with shouts and clamors.
My countrymen,
Peace, silence, Brutus speaks.
Peace, ho!
good countrymen, let me depart alone, and for my sake, stay here with Antony. Do grace to Caesar's corpse and grace his speech, tending to Caesar's glories, which Mark Antony, by our permission, is allowed to make. I do entreat you, not a man depart, save I alone, till Antony has spoke.
He descends and exits. Stay, ho, and let us hear Mark Antony.
Let him go up to the public chair!
We'll hear
him.
Noble Antony.
Noble
Go up.
Go up.
For Brutus' sake, I am beholding to you.
He goes into the pulpit.
What does he say of Brutus?
He says for Brutus's sake he finds himself beholding to us all.
Well, best he speak no harm of Brutus here.
This Caesar was a tyrant.
Nay, that's certain. We are blessed that Rome is rid of him.
Peace, let us hear what Antony can say.
You gentle Romans!
Peace, ho.
Peace, ho.
Oh,
Let us hear him.
Let's hear him.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. I come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. The evil that men do lives after them. The good is oft interred with their bones, so let it be with Caesar. The noble Brutus hath told you Caesar was ambitious. If it were so, it was a grievous fault. And grievously hath Caesar answered it. Here under leave of Brutus and the rest. For Brutus is an honorable man. So they are all honorable men. Come I to speak in Caesar's funeral. He was my friend, faithful and just to me. But Brutus says he was ambitious, and Brutus is an honorable man. He hath brought many captives home to Rome, whose ransoms did the general coffers fill. Did this in Caesar seem ambitious? When that the poor have cried, Caesar hath wept. Ambition should be made of sterner stuff. Yet Brutus says he was ambitious, and Brutus is an honorable man. You all did see that on the Lupercal I thrice presented him a kingly crown, which he did thrice refuse. Was this ambition? Yet Brutus says he was ambitious. And sure he is an honorable man. I speak not to disprove what Brutus spoke, but here I am to speak what I do know. You all did love him once, not without cause. What cause withholds you then to mourn for him? O judgment, thou art fled to brutish beasts, and men have lost their reason. Bear with me. My heart is in the coffin there with Caesar, and I must pause till it come back to me.
He weeps. Methinks there is much reason in his sayings.
If thou consider rightly of the matter, Caesar has had great wrong.
Has he, masters? I fear there will a worse come in his place.
Marked you his words? He would not take the crown. Therefore, 'tis certain he was not ambitious.
If it be found so, some will abide it.
Poor soul, his eyes are as red as fire with weeping.
There's not a nobler man in Rome than Antony.
Now mark him. He begins again to speak.
But yesterday the word of Caesar might have stood against the world. Now lies he there, and knows none so poor to do him reverence. O masters, if I were disposed to stir your hearts and minds to mutiny and rage, I should do Brutus wrong and Cassius wrong, who you all know are honorable men. I will not do them wrong. I rather choose to wrong the dead, to wrong myself and you, than I will wrong such honorable men. But here is a parchment with the seal of Caesar I found in his closet. 'Tis his will. Let but the commons hear this testaments, which, pardon me, I do not mean to read. And they would go and kiss dead Caesar's wounds, and dip their napkins in his sacred blood, yea, beg a hair of him for memory, and dying mention it within their wills, bequeathing it as a rich legacy unto their issue.
We'll hear the will. Read it, Mark Antony.
The will! The will! We will hear Caesar's will!
Have patience, gentle friends. I must not read it. It is not meat. You know how Caesar loved you. You are not wood. You are not stones, but men. And being men, hearing the will of Caesar, it will inflame you. It will make you mad. 'Tis good you know, not that you are his heirs, for if you should, oh, what should come of it?
Read the will. We'll hear it, Antony.
You shall read us the will! Caesar's will!
Will you be patient? Will you stay a while? I have overshot myself to tell you of this. I fear I wronged the honorable men whose daggers have stabbed Caesar. I do fear it.
They were traitors, honorable men.
The will! The testament!
They were villains, murderers. The will, read the will.
You will compel me then to read the will? Then make a ring about the corpse of Caesar, and let me show you him that made the will. Shall I descend? And will you give me leave?
Come down!
Down.
Descend.
You shall have leave.
Antony descends.
A ring, stand round.
Stand from the hearse! Stand from the body!
Room for Antony, most noble Antony.
Nay, press not so upon me. Stand far off.
Stand back!
Stand back.
Room! Bear back!
Bear back.
Come on!
Way to bring attention.
He'll read the will bareback. Okay.
God.
All right. If you have tears, prepare to shed them now. You all do know this mantle, I remember. The first time ever Caesar put it on. 'Twas on a summer's evening to his tents. That day he overcame the nervi. Look, in this place ran Cassius' dagger through. See what a rents the envious Casca made. Through this the well-beloved Brutus stabbed. And as he plucked his cursed steel away, mark how the blood of Caesar followed it, as rushing out of doors to be resolved, if Brutus so unkindly knocked or no, for Brutus, as you know, was Caesar's angel. Judge, O you gods, how dearly Caesar loved him. This was the most unkindest cut of all. For when the noble Caesar saw him stab, ingratitude, more strong than traitor's arms, quite vanquished him. Then burst his mighty heart, and in his mantle, muffling up his face, even at the base of Pompey's statue, which all the while ran blood, great Caesar fell. Oh, what a fall was there, my countrymen! Then I and you and all of us fell down, whilst bloody treason flourished up over us. Oh, now you weep, and I perceive you feel the dints of pity. These are gracious drops, kind souls, what? Weep you when you butts. Behold, are Caesar's vestures wounded? Look you here!
Antony lifts Caesar's cloak.
Here is himself, marred as you see with traitors.
Oh my.
Oh, piteous spectacle!
Oh, noble Caesar!
A waffle day!
Oh, traitors. Villains.
Oh, most bloody sight!
We will be revenged.
Revenge!
Revenge.
About!
About.
Seek!
Seek!
Burn!
Burn.
Fire!
Fire.
Kill!
Kill!
Slay!
Slay!
Let not a traitor live!
They're out for blood.
Yeah.
Stay, countrymen.
Pister! Hear the noble Antony!
We'll hear him. We'll follow him. We'll die with him.
Good friends, sweet friends, let me not stir you up to such a sudden flood of mutiny. They that have done this deed are honorable. What private griefs they have, alas, I know not. That made them do it, they are wise and honorable, and will no doubt with reasons answer you. I come not, friends, to steal away your hearts. I am no orator, as Brutus is. But as you know me all, a plain and blunt man that love my friend, and that they know full well, that gave me public leave to speak of him. For I have neither wits, nor words, nor worth, action, nor utterance, nor the power of speech to stir men's blood. I only speak right on. I tell you that which you yourselves do know. Show you sweet Caesar's wounds, poor dumb mouths, and bid them speak for me. But were I Brutus, and Brutus Antony, there were an Antony would ruffle up your spirits and put a tongue in every wound of Caesar that should move the stones of Rome to rise and mutiny.
We'll mutiny! We'll burn the house of Brutus!
Away then! Come, seek the conspirators!
Is that Mickey Mouse?
Yet,
It's really gotten very Mickey-like, yeah.
Oh, we have fun here. It's important.
yet hear me, countrymen, yet hear me speak.
Peace!
Peace!
Ho!
Ho!
Hear Antony!
Antony!
Most noble Antony!
Why, friends, you go to do you know not what? Wherein hath Caesar thus deserved your loves? Alas, you know not. I must tell you then, you have forgotten the will I told you of.
Most true!
Most true.
The will!
will.
Let's hear and
The
hear the
will.
will!
He's really dragging this on, isn't he?
He is, oh my god, can I just get to it already? Here is the will, and under Caesar's seal, to every Roman citizen he gives, to every several man 75 drachmas.
That's money.
Yep,
That's
that's money.
That's money. Most noble Caesar will revenge his death.
Oh, noble Caesar, royal Caesar.
Hear me with patience.
Peace,
Ho!
ho!
Moreover, he hath left you all his walks, his private arbors, and new planted orchards. On this side, Tiber, he hath left them you, and to your heirs forever common pleasures, to walk abroad and recreate yourselves. Here was a Caesar, when comes such another?
Never, never! Come, away, away! We'll burn his body in the holy place, and with if the brands fire the traitors' houses, take up the body.
Go fetch the fire.
Pluck down benches.
Plug down forms, windows, anything.
Plebeians exit with Caesar's body.
Now let it work. Mischief, thou art afoot. Take thou what course thou wilt.
This is
That's me.
okay.
How now,
I know-
fellow?
Sir Octavius is ready to come to Rome.
Where is he?
He and Lepidus are at Caesar's house.
And thither will I straight to visit him. He comes upon a wish. Fortune is merry, and in this mood will give us anything.
I heard him say Brutus and Cassius are rid like madmen through the gates of Rome.
Be like they had some notice of the people, how I had moved them. Bring me to Octavius.
They exit.
So, it looks like their fears about Antony
Came
kind of
true.
having his way.
Founded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
also
they-
a really good
I just
commentary,
want to
yeah.
mention that we're all running out of different voices, so we're just getting sillier and sillier voices.
I like the Yoda voice that we're doing for the servant. That was quite nice.
And we got
Very
Mickey
good.
Mouse, so let's introduce Goofy too.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
I could change second plebeian's name to
Gosh.
Goofy. I'll do that.
So the moral of this one is the serpents got paid a little bit of money, and they're like, you know what? You're so right, Mark Anthony.
Yeah.
Caesar's gonna
All
leave
right.
us like $1.50 in his will. That's all the cause I need to go burn down Brutus's house. We're gonna kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
And all good.
Even after stalling for 200 years before he showed the will,
Yeah. Good enough.
dude, that
money in
felt
the
so
bank.
much. That felt so much like the usual script in Genshin Impact, where the side characters just spend 10 years rambling on about shit no one cares about.
Yeah, you just kept going. I was like, why is there still more?
Well, I mean, he did a good job sort of undermining Brutus's speech, right? So
That's true. That's true.
at first, Brutus
He
was
did,
like,
he
you know, like he did damage control, and then Mark Antony basically used his words and flipped it around. So
Yeah, he's like, oh, these guys are honorable? Well, you be the judge of that. You
yeah.
did this. But these were honorable people, right?
Yeah.
Honorable, very honorable.
quote unquote honorable.
Scene 3 is pretty short too. It's 40 lines.
All right.
Nice.
That's a nice change of pace after the 300 we just had to sit through.
Yeah.
Seriously.
All right. Let me
The
curtain
pacing
press.
in this one's all over the place.
Mm.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So
I'm ready. I'm ready.
enter Cinna the poet, and after him the plebeians.
Is that a different character than the other Cinna?
This is a different character. This is
Jesus
not Cinna
Christ.
the nobleman, Cinna the poet.
Poets.
Jesus.
Then why does he have this? Okay, who's gonna be the poet?
Shakespeare's not very creative, turns out.
Well, it has to be someone who's not one of the plebeians. So,
Me, I guess.
sure.
I guess to be fair to Shakespeare, in these times you only knew like 20 people, so you didn't have a big pool of names to pull from.
Yeah, if you didn't, you just made a name up.
Alright, where the fuck are we?
Okay.
What line number are we on? Where is this?
One.
Act,
No,
act
thank
3,
you.
scene
Act
3.
Scene 3.
Scene 3. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Lua. And then this is the. Wait. Sorry, I totally spaced while you guys were going back and forth. Okay, there we go.
Our witty
boy.
banter just.
It was
completely
so
took you out of
engaging
it.
that I was just glued to the screen and not scrolling the script to go along. You know.
All right.
I dreamt tonight that I did feast with Caesar, and things have unluckily changed. And things unluckily charged my fantasy. I have no will to wander forth of doors, yet something leads me forth.
What is your name?
Whither are you going? Oh, yeah.
Where do you dwell?
I did it again.
Are you a married man or a bachelor?
Answer every man directly. Oh, yeah.
I am briefly.
And wisely.
Sorry, that one got me.
That's good.
Aye, and truly, you were best.
What is my name? Whither am I going? Where do I dwell? Am I a married man or a bachelor? Then to answer every man directly and briefly, wisely and truly, wisely I say, I am a bachelor.
Gosh, that's as much as to say they're fools that marry. Oh, yeah. You'll bear me a bang for that. I
What
fear.
does that mean?
Proceed directly. Oh, yeah.
Directly, I am going to Caesar's funeral.
As a friend or as an enemy?
As a friend.
Gosh, that matter is answered directly.
For your dwelling, briefly.
Briefly, I dwell by the capital.
Your name, sir, truly.
Truly, my name is Cinna.
Tear him to pieces! He is a conspirator!
Oh my!
Cinna
Oh,
the
I see. So
poet.
it was a,
The
it was a
poet.
joke.
I am Cinna the poet.
Tear him for verses. Tear him for
That's a
his
joke. This is a good
verses.
joke.
God.
I am not Cinna the conspirator.
It does no matter. His name's Cinna. Look but his name out of his heart and turn him going.
Tear him, come, brands, ho, firebrands, to Brutus's, to Cassius's, burn all, some to Decius's house, and some to Casca's, some to Ligarius, away, go!
All
Now I
the
get why you
plebeians
used the same
exit,
name.
carrying our Cinna. They carry him off!
Now I get why he doesn't have the same name for two characters. It's a bit.
Yeah, now I get why
don't
he
even-
had the same name. It actually did have a purpose that
It's a
time.
comedy
They don't
bit.
even care. It's just his name is Cinna.
Character
Fuck.
versus is very funny. Actually,
I find it funny, like, the moment he says that I am Cinna the poet, they're like, we don't care. We're gonna tear you to pieces
Poetry
because you're
sucks.
bad verses, not because of your
That-
name anymore.
Yeah.
They dissed his
That's a solid
verses
comedy
too.
bit from Shakespeare. That's the kind of joke that I think your average crowd would actually laugh at.
Yeah,
That
fair
is
enough.
straight out of
I
Monty
think they'll
Python.
get this.
It
Yes.
really is.
All right. And
Shall
that's
we
the
just
whole
go
hack.
straight to the next?
All right.
Yeah, it's next one's pretty short too.
Hold on. Let me current at least. Enter Antony, Octavius, and Lepidus.
Lepidus. Who was Lepidus now again?
I
Oh, we don't
believe
have
that
anyone
is-
for Lepidus.
We don't
That
have
will
one.
be a new
No.
character.
Oh,
Yes.
that'll be a new character.
Alright.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
I mean, not quite yet. Anthony first.
Oh, okay. I'll say the line first.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. These many then shall die. Their names are pricked.
Octavius is also technically a new character, but he's a major character, and I'm the only one left without a major character, so that's automatically mine.
Alrighty.
Your brother too must die. Consent you, Lepidus? And
Lepidus
this is
says,
Now we roll.
where we're gonna roll.
Now we roll.
the wheel.
It can't be.
It's you again.
Incredible.
Have fun talking to yourself.
All right, time to rev up those different voices, bro.
What is Lepidus? Lepidus is a soldier. Mm,
Ten hook.
It's like the only line he has.
is it? Oh,
He has 3 lines, it seems.
yeah. Okay. Upon condition, publish shall not live. Who is your sister's son, Mark Antony?
He shall not live. Look, with a spot I damn him. But, Lepidus, go you to Caesar's house. Fetch the will hither, and we shall determine how to cut off some charge in legacies.
What shall I find you here? Or here at the capital? Lepidus exits.
This is a slight, unmeritable man. Meets to sense on errand. Is it fits? The threefold world divided. He should stand, one of the 3 to share it.
So you thought him and took his voice, who should be pricked to die in a black sentence and prescription.
Octavius, I have seen more days than you. And though we lay these honors on this man to ease ourselves of diverse slanderous loads, he shall but bear them as the ass bears gold, to groan and sweats under the business, either led or driven, as we point the way, and having brought our treasures where we will, then take we down his load and turn him off, like to the empty ass, to shake his ears and graze in the commons.
You may do your will, but he's a tried and valiant soldier.
So is my horse, Octavius, and for that I do appoint him store of provender. It is a creature that I teach to fight, to wind, to stop, to wind, to stop, to run directly on. His corporal motion governed by my spirits, and in some taste is Lepidus but so. He must be taught, and trained, and bid go forth. A barren spirited fellow, one that feeds on objects, arts, and imitations, which out of use and staled by other men, begin his fashion. Do not talk of him, but as property. And now, Octavius, listen, great things. Brutus and Cassius are levying powers. We must straight make head. Therefore, let our alliance be a combined. Our best friends made, our means stretched, and let us presently go sit in council. How covert matters may be best disclosed, and open perils surest answered.
Let us do so, for we are at the stake and bade about with many enemies, and some that smile have in their hearts, I fear, millions of mischiefs. They exit.
that's a lot of mischief.
That is a lot of mischief.
Lot of mischief.
So what's going on here?
So this is Antony, Lepidus, and Octavius meet to condemn to death those who may oppose them, while Cassius and Brutus are raising an army. So Octavius and Antony are also gonna raise an army, and they're like, let's work together. Basically.
They're out for blood.
Yep.
Fights.
We
Or
are
run
actually,
into
they
some
are
other
actually gonna
guy
fight.
called Brutus too, and then they kill him for no reason.
Decius, you mean?
Yeah, everyone in Rome with those names, they're fucking dead.
All right, that is correct.
All right. Here we are again.
Enter Brutus, Lucilius, Lucius, and the army. Titinius and Pindarus meet them.
Stand ho!
Lucilius
Roll the
is
wheel,
a
boy.
new character.
In the wheel.
All right, surely I'll get a roll now. Nope.
Nope.
It's
Aw, man.
Tom.
I'm gonna speak to myself, huh?
Aw.
I mean, Apollo, if you want it, go for it. I'm not gonna deprive you of screen time, that's for sure.
Oh no, Tom.
At
You
least
gotta
I'll have to
yourself.
talk to myself. All right. fine,
Let's
very
see.
well.
Yeah, I could take
Give
the
the
next
word,
one.
ho, and stand. What now, Lucius? Or Lucilius? Is Cassius near? He is at hand, and Pindarus is come. To you due salutation from his master. He greets me well, your master, Pindarus. And his own charge by his ill officers hath given me some worthy cause to wish things done undone. But if he be at hand, I shall be satisfied. Now this is a new character.
All right, I can take Pindarus
In
then.
the wheel.
Let's just give it to Apollo, I suppose.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Yep.
That was John Cena.
John Cena!
No, how'd it go again?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's-
yeah. You got it right. That was it.
No, I was thinking of Family Feud. Oh shit. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see. What voice do I give this guy? I do not doubt, but that my noble master will appear, such as he is, full of regard and honor.
He is not doubted.
Brutus and Lucilius walk aside.
A word, Lucilius. How he received you, let me be resolved. Oh, that's me again, right? I'm both of these guys.
I suppose.
I
Yeah,
already
yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
In one ear and out the other. Let me be resolved. With courtesy and respect enough, but not with such familiar instances, nor with such free and friendly conference as he had used of old. Thou hast described a hot friend cooling. Ever note, Lucilius, when love begins to sicken and decay, it useth an enforced ceremony. There are no tricks in plain and simple faith, but hollow men, like horses hot at hand, make a gallant show and promise of their mettle. But when they should endure
Low-
their bloody spur...
No
Oh,
march
sorry.
within.
Oh.
Hold on.
Is there a sound effect for that?
I do have a sound effect for that.
Oh,
Yeah. Production value.
Okay.
oh shit, you scared me. What the hell? I was jump scared.
But when
Go.
they should endure the bloody spur, they will fall their crests and, like deceitful jades, sink in the trial. Come his army on? They mean this night in Sardis to be quartered. The greater part, the horse in general, are come with Cassius.
Enter Cassius and his powers.
Hark! He has arrived. March gently on to meet him.
Stand ho!
Stand ho! Speak the word along.
Let's use the plebeians.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Good enough.
Just correspond to your number.
Stand!
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 Most noble brother, you have done me wrong.
Judge me, you gods. Wrong I mine enemies, and if not, how shall I wrong a brother?
Brutus, this sober form of yours hides wrongs, and when you do them,
Cassius, be content. Speak your grief softly. I do know you well. Before the eyes of both our armies here, which should perceive nothing but love from us, let us not wrangle. Bid them move away. Then in my tent, Cassius, engage your griefs, and I will give you audience.
Pindarus, bid our commanders lead their charges off a little from this ground.
Lucius, do as you like, and then let no man come to our tent till we have done our conference. Let Lucilius and tonight, Titinius, is that what it is? I almost said tinnitus.
Yeah, Titinius, I suppose.
Titinius guard our doors.
All but Brutus and Cassius exit.
Tittiness.
What?
Never mind.
So this is Brutus and Cassius each feel wronged by the other.
Yes.
They prepare to withdraw from the view of the armies to resolve their dispute privately in Brutus's tent.
Ooh, the alliance falls apart.
Indeed. Well, I don't get why they feel wronged by each other.
Me neither.
I don't either.
Kind of lost the thread on
This
that
is
one.
just how our assholes are. They
Oh, I
just-
mean, Brutus was kind of roped into all this by Cassius in the beginning, wasn't he?
That's
He
true.
was roped in. He was convinced in 2 mere days.
Yeah, it was kind of like a peer pressure situation. That like,
I don't
oh,
know.
this-
Things happen
Rather
really
than 2
fast
days,
in,
it felt like
Shakespeare.
one night.
In Shakespeare's plays.
True.
Things happen really fast. Like Romeo and Juliet also, they fell in love in 3 days, right? And they fell in love and died in 3 days, I think it was.
Yes.
Time is a concept.
Damn, man, you're basically
time is
still
concept.
acquaintances then.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pretty much. They're willing to die for each other, though.
Yeah. Okay, that is curtained. Go for it, Cassius.
That you have wronged me doth appear in this. You have condemned and noted Lucius Pella for taking bribes here of the Sardians, wherein my letters, praying on his side because I knew the man, was slighted off.
You wronged yourself to write in such a case.
In such a time as this, it is not meet that every nice offense should bear his comment.
Let me tell you, Cassius, you yourself are much condemned to have an itching palm, to sell and mart your offices for gold to underservers.
In an itching palm, you know that you are Brutus that speaks this, or by the gods, this speech were else your last.
The name of Cassius honors this corruption, and chastisement doth therefore hide his head.
Chastisement?
Remember, March, the Ides of March, remember. Did not great Julius bleed for justice's sake? What villain touched his body that did stab and not for justice? What shall one of us that struck from the foremost of man, what of us What shall one of us that struck the foremost man of all this world, but for supporting robbers, shall we now contaminate our fingers with bare bribes, and sell the mighty space of our large honors for so much trash as may be grasped thus? I'd rather be a dog and bathe the moon than such a Roman.
Brutus, bait not me. I'll not endure it. You forget yourself to hedge me in. I am a soldier. I, older in practice, abler than yourself, to make conditions.
Go to. You are not, Cassius.
I am.
I say you are not.
Urge me no more. I shall forget myself. Have mind upon your health. Tempt me no farther.
Away, slight man.
Is it possible?
Hear me, for I will speak. Must I give way and room to your rash choler? Shall I be frightened with a madman's stares?
Oh, you gods, must I endure all of this?
All this? Aye, more. Fret till your proud heart break. Go show your slaves how choleric you are, and go make the bondmen tremble. Must I budge? Must I observe you? Must I stand and crouch under your testy humor? By the gods, you shall digest the venom of your spleen, though it do split you. From this day forth, I will use my mirth, yea, for my laughter, when you are waspish.
Is it come to this?
You say you are a better soldier. Let it appear so. Make your vaunting true, and it shall please me well. For my own part, I shall be glad to learn of noble men.
You wrong me every day. You wrong me, Brutus. I said an elder soldier, not a better. Did I say better?
If you did, I care not.
When Caesar lived, he durst not thus have moved me.
Peace, peace. You durst not have so tempted him.
I durst not.
No.
What? Dost not tempt him?
For your life you durst not.
Do not presume too much upon my love. I may do that I shall be sorry for.
You have done that you should be sorry for. There is no terror, Cassius, in your threats, for I am armed so strongly in honesty that they pass by me as an idle wind, which I respect not. I did send to you for certain sums of gold, which you denied me, for I can raise no money by vile means. By heaven, I'd rather coin my heart and drop my blood for drachmas than to wring in the hand of peasants their vile trash. By any indirection, I did send to you for gold to pay my allegiance, for which you denied me. Was that done like Cassius? Should I have answered Caius Cassius so? When Marcus Brutus grows so covetous to lock such rascal counters from his friends, be ready, gods, with all your thunderbolts, dash him to pieces.
I denied you not.
You did!
I did not. He was but a fool that brought my answer back. Brutus hath arrived my heart. A friend should bear his friend's infirmities, but Brutus makes mine greater than they are.
I do not till you practice them on me.
You love me not.
I do not like your faults.
A friendly eye could never see such faults.
A flatterers would not, though they do appear as huge and high as Olympus.
Come, Antony, and young Octavius, come. Revenge yourself alone on Cassius, for Cassius is aweary of the world, hated by ones he loved, yet braved by his brother, checked like a bondman, all his faults observed, set in a notebook, learned and conned by rote, to cast into my teeth. Oh, I could weep my spirits from mine eyes. There is my dagger.
Offering his dagger to Brutus.
And here my naked breast, within a heart, dearer than Pluto's mine, richer than gold. If that thou best a Roman, take it forth. I that denied thee gold will give my heart. Strike as thou didst at Caesar, for I know when thou didst hate him worst, thou lovedst him better than ever thou lovest Cassius.
Sheath your dagger. Be angry when you will, it will have scope. Do what you will, dishonor shall be humor. O Cassius, you are yoked with a lamb that carries anger as the flint bears fire, who, much enforced, shows a hasty spark, and straight is cold again.
Hath Cassius lived to be but mirth and laughter to his Brutus, when grief and blood ill-tempered vexeth him?
When I spoke that, I was ill-tempered too.
Do you confess so much? Give me your hand.
And my heart too.
They clasp hands.
Brutus. Oh, Brutus.
What's the matter?
Have ye not love enough to bear with me when that rash humor which my mother gave me makes me forgetful?
Yes, Cassius, and from henceforth, when you are over-earnest with your Brutus, he'll think you are mother's child and leave you so.
Enter a poet, followed by Lucilius, Titinius, and Lucius. This
Alright,
is
who's the
a
poet?
new character. So this is clearly not Cinna the poet, because the poet got carried
He's
off.
been killed.
They got killed for having bad verses.
It's Aki again, but I'm starting to think this reel's a bit weird. I want to give it to Lua,
Weird.
because Lua hasn't had all that many lines.
Go for it.
You want to do it?
Alright.
Okay.
Sure. Let me go in to see the generals. There is some grudge between them. 'Tis not meet they be alone.
You shall not come to them.
Nothing but death shall stay me.
How now? What's the matter?
For shame, you generals, what do you mean? Love and be friends as two such men should be, for I have seen more years, I'm sure, than ye.
Ha ha! How vilely doth this cynic rhyme.
Get ye hence, sirrah, saucy fellow, hence!
Saucy fellow. I love that.
Fellas.
What does that mean?
Saucy Jack. Bear with him, Brutus. 'Tis his fashion.
All know his humor when he knows his time. What should the wars do with these jigging fools? Companion, hence!
Away, away, be gone.
Poet exits.
Lucilius and... Oh, sorry. Lucilius and Titinus, bid the commanders prepare to lodge their companies tonight.
And come yourselves, and bring Messala with you immediately to us.
Lucius, a bowl of wine.
Lucius exits.
I did not think you could have been so angry.
Oh, Cassius, I am sick of many griefs.
Of your philosophy you make no use if you give place to accidental evils.
No man bears sorrow better. Portia is dead.
Huh? Portia?
She is dead.
How scaped I killing when I crossed you so? Oh, insupportable and touching loss, upon what sickness?
Impatient of my absence and having grief that young Octavius, with Mark Antony, have made themselves so strong. For with her death, that tidings came, with this she fell distract and, her attendants absent, swallowed fire.
And I so?
Even so.
Oh, you immortal gods!
Enter Lucius with wine and tapers.
I think that means she drank poison.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense.
He was like,
Oh, boy.
oh, Brutus is gonna really fuck everything up and he's gonna get killed and he's gonna get usurped.
So I just swallow fire.
Very dramatic. Oh, it's a Shakespeare play for you. They love to poison themselves. Speak
I like
no
how
more of her.
They
Sorry, go
love
ahead.
poison.
I like
They
how
do.
dramatically they insulted each other at the first part.
I mean, Cassius is like, here's the dagger, here's my chest. Put two and two together if you're feeling like it. And he's like, no, actually, that's a huge turn on. I love you again.
Classic fighting.
Jeez.
It was like, you said, no, you said,
It's
no,
hilarious
you
in its
said.
own way.
Speak no more of her. Give me a bowl of wine. In this I bury all unkindness, Cassius.
He drinks.
My heart is thirsty for that noble pledge. Fill, Lucius, till the wine o'erswell the cup. I cannot drink too much of Brutus' love. This is pretty
He drinks.
homoerotic.
Lucius
Yeah.
exits.
Yeah.
They love
From
that sort of
lovers to
thing, yeah.
enemies to lovers again. It's great. Come
Enter,
in, Titanus. Oh,
Yes.
I keep talking over the stage directions.
enter Titinius and Messala.
Come in, Titanius. Welcome, good Miss Owl. Now sit here. Now sit. We close about this taper here and call and question our necessities.
They sit.
Portia, art thou gone?
No more, I pray you. Mazala, I have received letters that young Octavius and Mark Antony come down upon with a mighty power, bending their expedition towards Philippi.
And Messala is a new character.
Oh, he is. Alright.
Imagine having so much ambition that you don't even take a moment to kind of grieve for your loved ones.
Mhm.
Momiji again.
Oh, just by a pixel.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'm out of good voice. I'm using a weird voice now. Okay.
Go ahead.
Myself and leather is not the same self. Tenor.
With what addition?
Like my prescription and bills of outlawry. Octavius, Antony, and Lepidus have put to death 100 senators.
That's a good start. There in their letters do not well agree. Mine speak of 70 senators that died by their prescriptions, Cicero being one.
Cicero won.
Cicero is dead, and by that order of prescription, had you your letters from your wife, my lord,
No, Masala.
nor nothing in your letters writ of her.
Nothing, Masala.
That methinks is strange.
Why ask you? Hear you aught of her in yours?
Now, my lord,
Now, you are a Roman, tell me true.
then like a Roman bear the truth I tell, for certain she is dead, and by strange manner.
Why, farewell, Portia. We must die, Masala. With meditating that that must die once, I have the patience to endure it now.
Even so, great men great losses shall endure.
I have as much of this in us as you, but yet my nature could not bear it so.
Well, do
Well-
I work alive?
That's me.
What
That's
do
me.
you...
You can have it if you want. Go for it. Well, you are
Sorry.
work alive. What do you think of marching to Philippi presently?
I do not think it good.
Your reason?
This is it. 'Tis better that the enemy seek us, so shall he waste his means, weary his soldiers, doing himself offence, whilst we, lying still, are full of rest, defence, and nimbleness.
Good reasons must of force give place to better. The people twixt Philippi and this ground do stand but in a forced affection. They have grudged us contribution, the enemy marching along by them, by still they shall make fuller numbers up, come on refreshed, new added, and encouraged, from which advantage we shall cut them off. If at Philippi we do face him there, these people at our back.
Hear me, good brother.
Under your pardon, you must take note besides, that if we have tried the utmost of our friends, our legions are brimful, our cause is ripe, the enemy increaseth every day. We are at the height ready to decline. There is a tide in the affairs of men, which taketh with flood, leads on to fortune, omitted all the voyages of their life, is bound in the shallows and the miseries. On such a full sea we are now afloat, and we must take the current where it serves, or lose our ventures.
Then, with your will, go on. We'll along ourselves and meet them at Philippi.
The deep of night has crept upon our talk. The nature we must obey necessity, with which we will. Oh, that's an unpleasant word.
That is.
Just move on, then.
Yeah,
Whoa, that was
we'll
close.
move on with little rest. There is no more to say.
Cassius, no more. Good night.
They stand.
Early tomorrow we will rise and hence. That caught me off guard. That word you were about.
Yeah.
Holy
Came out of nowhere.
Lucius,
Enter Lucius.
my gown.
Lucius exits.
Thanks, Lucius. Good shit. Farewell, good Masala. Good night, Titanus. Noble Cassius. Good night and good repose.
Oh, my dear brother, this was an ill beginning of the night. Never comes such division between our souls. Let it not, Brutus.
Enter Lucius with the gown.
Thanks, Lucius. Everything is well.
Good night, my lord.
Good night, my good brother.
Messala.
And
And-
combo
and
attack.
Titanus.
Titanus. This is literally Titanus' only line, so
We've been saying goodbye forever.
Okay.
it must be English.
Do we need to roll?
Let's not roll
Or
this.
can I just...
Whatever, just Messala. Go on.
Right. Good night, Lord Brutus.
Farewell, everyone.
All but Brutus and Lucius exit.
Give me the gown. Where is thy instrument? Lucius? Anybody remember who Lucius is?
Who's Lucius?
You.
Aki.
Aki.
Oh, it's me? Oh, shoot.
I'm
Here
Lucilius.
in the tent.
What, thou speakest drowsily? Poor knave, I blame thee not. Thou art overwatched. Call Claudius and some of my other men. I'll let them sleep on cushions in my tent.
Varro and Claudius.
Enter Vario and Claudius.
Oh.
New character.
This one's
Who's
new.
Varro?
Literally, his only
Who's
line.
Varro? Momiji again.
Somebody else. Reroll,
Shit's
reroll.
rigged, dude.
Reroll.
Reroll,
Okay, let's
reroll.
roll one more time.
Reroll it.
Who gets to say this important
It always
line?
seems to land on that side of the circle. Yeah, look at that.
No, no,
It's
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
no, no.
Momiji
Okay, I'm
again.
calling it Lua. Let's do Lua.
Let's do Lua. Go on.
That's
Let's do
Lua.
Lua.
Have
Where
fun.
are we?
Yeah,
Line
it's
285.
285.
You were all speaking at once. What line are we on?
285.
285. Okay. Calls my lord.
I pray you, sirs, lie in my tent and sleep. It may be I shall rise by you and by on our business to my brother Cassius. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had another line. So please you, we will stand and watch your pleasure.
Second line jump scare. I will not have it. Lie down, good sirs. It may be I shall otherwise bethink me.
They lie down.
Look, Lucius, here's the book I sought so for. I put it in the pocket of my gown.
I was sure your lordship did not give it to me.
Bear with me, good boy. I am much forgetful. Canst thou hold that?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I thought somebody was about to interject.
No, no, no.
Canst thou hold up thy heavy eyes a while and touch thy instruments a strain or two?
Aye, my lord.
that a
Ain't
euphemism?
what? Aunts, please you.
Is that a euphemism? That feels like a euphemism. Touching thy
Aunts,
instrument a
please you.
strain or two?
No, like
I'm sure it
he
is.
asked earlier, like, did you bring your instrument? And Lucius was like, yeah,
Yes.
it's in the tent. So.
I'm making a joke, but it's far too late in the evening to make such jokes.
Does not
It
compute.
does, my boy. I trouble thee too much, but thou art willing.
It is my duty, sir.
I should not urge thy duty past thy might. I know young bloods look for a time of rest.
I have slept, my lord, already. Oh,
Couldn't be
workaholic.
me.
Jesus.
It was well done, and thou shalt sleep again. I will not hold thee long. If I do live, I will be good to thee.
Music and a song. Lucius then falls asleep.
Oh, wow, like a little lullaby.
I guess.
This
Maybe
is
it
a
was,
Playing the
sleepy
lullaby
tune.
falls asleep.
maybe it was
Yeah.
a rock
Lullaby
song.
slumber.
I don't know.
Well, he says it's a sleepy tune. O murderous slumber, layest thou leaden mace upon my boy, that plays thee music, gentle knave, good night. I will not do thee so much wrong to wake thee. If thou dost nod, thou breaketh thy instrument. I'll take it from the end, good boy, good night.
He moves the instrument.
Wow. Let me see. It is not the leaf turned down. Where I left reading. Here it is, I think. How ill this taper burns.
Enter the ghost of Caesar.
Ha! Who comes here? I think it's the weakness of mine eyes that shapes this monstrous apparition. It comes upon me. Art thou anything? Art thou some god, some angel, some devil that makes my blood cold and my hair to stare? Speak to me who thou art.
The evil spirit, Brutus.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Why comest thou?
To thee, thou shalt see me at Philippi.
Spooky.
Well then, shall I see thee again?
I at Philippi.
Why, I will see thee at Philippi then.
Ghost
Now I've taken
exits.
heart, thou vanishest. Ill spirit, I would hold more talk with thee. Boy, Lucius, Varro, Claudius, sirs, awake. Claudius!
It's the strings, my lord, all false.
He thinks he is still in his instrument. Lucius, awake!
My lord?
Didst thou dream, Lucius, that thou so cried out?
My lord, I do not know what I did cry.
Yes, thou didst. Didst thou see anything?
Nothing, my lord.
Sleep again, Lucius. Sir, Claudius. Philip,
To
thou
Varro.
awake.
They rise up.
Varro, that's you. Lua.
Lua Lucky jump scare.
Huh? Where
Who's
are we?
asleep?
3:45.
345.
My lord.
Is there a Claudius?
Claudius is also
No.
a new character, but it's just one line, so whatever. I'll do it.
Yeah.
My lord?
Why didst thou so cry out, sirs, in your sleep?
Did we, my
Did
lord?
we, my lord?
Aye, saw you anything?
No, my lord, I saw nothing.
No, I, my lord.
Go and commend me to my brother Cassius. Bid him set on his powers betimes before, and we will follow.
It
It
shall, be done, my lord.
Yay!
They exit.
Pachi, pachi, pachi.
That was Act 4,
They're
Scene
perfect.
3.
We're so close to done, gang.
Yeah,
Almost
that's Act 4, all done. Okay.
Act 5 has a couple of very short scenes, so we're on the home stretch.
Let's do it, gang.
Yep. Less
More
home
importantly,
stretch.
chat, you having fun?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the wild ride.
We're starting to run out of
Thanks
voices,
for
right?
sticking around.
Yeah, I know.
Are there
same.
any? There can't possibly be new characters at this point.
There are.
Yeah, there's
I'd be
Alright.
surprised.
there's a messenger next one.
There's soldiers and stuff. Yep.
Oh,
There's a, am I reading that right? Clitus?
Yes. Clueless.
Okay.
Yes. The name is a bit like. It's.
A bit like what,
is it
Typey?
is. No, nothing. 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 God damn it.
where's his line? I can't find it.
Okay, it's probably in, I don't know, scene 2 or 3 or something. I don't know.
That was,
Like
that was also a joke.
Oh.
That was an after dark joke. Didn't land. It's okay.
Oh god. All right, curtains. Enter Octavius, Antony, and their army. Now Anthony, our hopes are answered. You said the enemy would not come down, but keep the hills and upper regions. It proves not so. The battles are at hand. They mean to warn us at Philippi here, answering before we do demand of them.
But I am in their bosom, and I know wherefore they do it. They could be content to visit other places, and come down with fearful bravery, thinking by this face to fasten in our thoughts that they have courage. But 'tis not so.
Enter a messenger.
I can do the messenger.
Okay.
I'll use my bad ASMR voice for this one. Prepare, you generals. The enemy comes
Oh.
on in gallant show. Their bloody sign of battle is hung out, and something to be done immediately. So stupid.
Nice.
No, I thought that was nice.
That was
That
good.
was nice. Octavius, lead your battle softly on, upon the left hand of the even field.
Upon the right hand, I keep thou the left.
Why do you cross me in this exigence?
I do not cross you, but I will do so. Wait,
Oh, it's me.
wait, hold on. Does the sound effect not work when I put it in my Elgato? God damn it. Hold on.
Oh, you
I
have to
think
do
it
them
plays on
manually?
stream. Do it again.
Do you hear anything?
Nope, that was dead silence.
Nope.
Yeah, no. Alright.
Oh god damn! What the hell?
There we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Oh, there it
Jump
is.
scare sound.
That's that. Alright. Then next is drums. So I have to do this manually then.
There's the drums.
Enter Brutus,
Bum, bum, bum.
Cassius, and their army, including Lucilius, Titinius, and Messala.
They stand and they would have parley.
Stand fast, Titinius. We must out and talk.
Mark Antony, shall we give sign of battle?
No, Caesar. We will answer on their charge. Make forth. The generals would have some words.
Two officers. Stir not until the signal. Just marching, I suppose.
Words before blows. Is it so, countryman?
Not that we love words better, as you do.
Good words are better than bad strokes, Octavius.
In your bad strokes, Brutus, you give good words. Witness the hole you made in Caesar's hearts, crying, "Long live, hail, Caesar!"
Antony, the posture of your blows are yet unknown, but for your words they rob the highblow bees and leave them honeyless.
Not stingless, too.
Oh yes, and soundless too. For you have stolen their buzzing, Anthony, and very wisely threat before you sting.
Villains, you did not so when your vile daggers hacked one another in the sides of Caesar. You showed your teeth like apes, and fawned like hounds, and bowed like bondmen, kissing Caesar's feet, whilst damned Casca, like a cur behind, struck Caesar on the neck. Oh, you flatterers!
Flatterers, now Brutus, thank yourself. This tongue had not offended so today if Cassius might have ruled.
Come, come, the cause. If arguing make us sweat, the proof of it will turn to redder drops. Look, I draw a sword against conspirators. When think you that the sword goes up again? Never! Till Caesar's 33 wounds be well avenged, or till another Caesar have added slaughter to the sword of traitors.
Caesar, thou canst not die by traitor's hand unless thou bringest them with thee.
So I hope. I was not born to die on Brutus's sword.
Oh, if thou wert the noblest of thy strain, young man, thou couldst not die more honorable.
A peevish schoolboy, worthless of such honor, joined with Masca and Revella.
Old Cassius still.
Come, Anthony, away! Defiance, traitors, hurl we in your teeth. If you dare fight today, come to the field. If not, when you have stomachs. Octavius, Antony, and their army exit.
Why now, blow wind, swell billow, and swim bark. The storm is up, and all is on the hazard.
Oh, Lucius, hark! A word with you.
Lucilius and Messala stand forth.
My lord?
Brutus and Lucilius stepped aside together.
Messala.
What says my general?
That voice. Messala, this is my birthday, as this very day was Cassius born. Give me thy hand, Messala. Be thou my witness that against my will, as Pompey was, am I compelled to set upon one battle all our liberties. You know that I held Epicurus strong and his opinion. Now I change my mind, and partly credit things that do presage. Coming from Sardis, on our former ensign, 2 mighty eagles fell, and there they perched, gorging and feeding from our soldiers' hands, who to Philippi here consorted us. This morning, and are they fled away and gone, and in their steeds do raven, crows, and kites fly o'er our heads, and downward look on us as we were sickly prey. Their shadows seem a canopy most fatal, under which our army lies, ready to give up the ghost.
Believe not so.
I but believe it partly, for I am fresh of spirit and resolved to meet all perils very constantly.
Even so, Lucilius.
Brutus returns to Cassius.
Now, most noble Brutus, the gods today stand friendly that we may, lovers in peace, let on our days to age. But since the affairs of men rest still uncertain, let's reason with the worst that may befall. If we do lose this battle, then is this the very last time we shall speak together. What are you then determined to do?
Even by the rule of that philosophy, by which I did blame Cato for the death which he did give himself. I know not how, but I do find it cowardly and vile, for fear of what might fall, so to prevent the time of life. Arming myself with patience to stay the providence of some higher powers that govern us below.
Then, if we lose this battle, you are contented to be led in triumph through the streets of Rome?
No, Cassius, no. Think not, thou noble Roman, that ever Brutus will go bound to Rome. He bears too great a mind, but this same day it must end that work the Ides of March begun, and whether we shall meet again, I know not. Therefore our everlasting farewell take. Forever and forever farewell, Cassius. If we do meet again, why we shall smile. If we do not, then why this parting well shall be made.
Forever and forever farewell, Brutus. If we do meet again, we'll smile indeed. If not, 'tis true this parting was well made.
Why then lead on. Oh, that a man might know the end of this day's business ere it come. But it sufficeth that the day will end, and then the end is known. Come ho, away.
These guys love to repeat
exit.
themselves. Huh?
Mm-hmm. We
Yeah,
have to
for
say
real.
goodbye. Oh, farewell, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. It's like every family gathering I've ever been to.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is like right
Yeah, it's
before
like-
battle.
It's like when two lovers don't want to hang up on the phone, they keep saying goodbye.
Their smack talk is pretty good though.
That
Indeed.
is true. And
Scene
They're
2
friends
is
of like
fi-
very,
it's just 5 lines. Yeah.
very deep relationships between these guys.
they are lovers after all.
Do you
Yeah,
think,
they look deep
you
into
think
each other.
Shakespeare is working through anything?
Maybe.
Anyone know anything about this? The
Highly likely.
homoeroticism? Anybody? Anybody hearing
Oh,
it? Is
they
this...
love this sort of thing in Shakespeare.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the way they use the word lovers. I mean, like we joke about it, but honestly,
yeah.
it's more like bromance, I suppose.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Should we
Yeah,
just
back
re-love-
then it was
replace
Feels
probably more
like
common to
lovers
use
with
that
bro?
kind of language.
Yo, this next scene rules. I looked ahead in the script. This is an
Yes.
all-timer.
It's beautiful.
Why is this separate? For what
Okay.
purpose?
Well, for now, let's curtain. Enter Brutus and Masala.
Ride, Masala, ride and give these bills unto the legions on the other side.
He hands Masala papers.
Let them set at once, for I perceive but the cold demeanor in Octavius' swing, and sudden push gives them to overthrow. Ride, Masala, let them all come down.
They exit.
Oh, that was
Oh, this act was a doozy.
great scene.
There is a new character. It's Kato.
Oh boy.
Enter Cassius carrying a standard and Titinius.
Oh, look, Titinius, look, the villains fly. Myself have to mine own turned enemy. This ensign here of mine was turning back. I slew the coward and did take it from him.
Who's Titinius? Was that me?
Yeah, who's-
No, it's a new character.
It's
No,
a
we
new
didn't
character.
assign
It's new,
anyone.
it's
No
new.
We
way.
didn't assign anyone.
Huh. All right.
They came up earlier, but
It
we
did?
didn't assign anyone.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, time to assign him.
Spin the wheel.
No. No.
No way.
I'll
It's like
take
right
it.
in the middle.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
This thing's rigged.
Yeah.
It kind of is. What voice should I put? I'm out of voices.
It's time to hear Taishi's ASMR voice.
Yes. If you run out of voices, you gotta use your ASMR voice.
Do a Katon impression.
What is you Mickey Mouse?
You already did that, Lua.
You said it, not me.
Oh, Cassius! Brutus gave the word too early, who, having some advantage on Octavius, took it too eagerly. His soldiers fell to spoil, whilst we but Anthony are all enclosed. Enter Pindarus.
Fly further off, my lord. Fly further off. Mark Antony is in your tents, my lord. Fly therefore, noble Cassius. Fly far off.
This hill is far enough. Look, Titus. Are those my tents where I perceive the fire?
They are, my lord.
Titanite, if thou lovest me, mount thou my horse and hide thy spurs in him, till he have brought thee up to yonder troops, and here again, that I may rest assured whether yon troops are friends or enemy.
I will be here again, even with a thought. He exits.
Go, Pindarus, get high on that hill. My sight was ever thick. Regard trombone, and tell me what thou nots about the field.
Pindarus
Notice.
goes up.
This day I breathed first. Time is come around, and where did I begin, there shall I end. My life is run his compass. Sirrah, what news?
Above, oh my lord.
What news? Oh my god, his name.
Titinius.
Titinius is enclosed round about with horsemen that make to him on the spur. Yet he spurs on. Now that they are almost on him. Now, Titty. Now some light. Oh, he lights too. He's what?
Taken.
What is he's taken.
Taken.
Taken. And hark,
Taken?
he's
Shouting.
taken. And hark, they shout for joy. Come down, behold no more. O coward that I am to live so long, to see my breast friend taken before my face.
Pandarus
What?
comes down.
Your what, friend?
Your
I'm
best
not really
friend.
sure.
Brutus? Come hither, sirrah. In Parthia did I take thee prisoner, and then I swore thee, saving of thy life, that whatsoever I did bid thee do, thou shalt attempt it. Come now, keep thine oath. Now be a free man, and with this good sword that ran through Caesar's bowels, search this bosom. Stand not to answer. Here, take thou the hilt, and when my face is covered as 'tis now, gouge thou the sword. Tashi?
Pandarus stabs him.
Caesar, thou art revenged, even with the sword that killed thee.
He dies.
So I am free, yet would not so have been. Durst I have done my will, O Cassius. Far from this country Pindarus shall run, where never Roman shall take notes of him.
He exits. Enter Titinius and Messala.
I honestly thought the Masala was going to be a one-off character.
I did too.
Yeah, what the hell?
It is my chain, Titanius.
Is that why you're using the voice?
Fate
Is
was
overthrown
not
by
kind.
noble Baron Brutus' power, as Cassius' legions are by Antony.
These tidings will well comfort Cassius.
Where did you leave him?
All disconsolate with Pindarus' bondmen on this hill.
Is not that he that lies upon the ground?
He lies not like the living. Oh my heart!
Is not that he?
No, this was he, Messala, but Cassius is no more. O setting sun, as in thy red rays thou dost sink tonight, so in his red blood Cassius' day is set. The sun of Rome is set. Our day is gone. Clouds, dews, and dangers come. Our deeds are done. Mistrust of my success hath done this deed.
Mistrust of good success hath done this deed. Oh, hateful heir, melancholy's told. While dost thou show to the apt thoughts of men be things they are not? O heir soon conceived. Thou never comest unto a happy birth, but kills the mother that engendered thee.
What, Pindarus? Where art thou, Pindarus?
Seek out Titanius, whilst I go to meet the noble Brutus. Thrusting this report into his ears, I may say trusting it. For piercing steel and darts envenomed shall be welcome to the ears of Brutus as tidings of this sight.
Hi, you, Messala, and I will seek for Pindarus the while. Messala exits. Why didst thou send me forth, brave Cassius? Did I not meet thy friends, and did they not put on my brows this wreath of victory, and bid me give it thee? Didst thou not hear their shouts? Alas, thou hast misconstrued everything. But hold thee, take this garland on thy brow. Laying the garland on Cassius' brow. Thy Brutus bid me give it thee, and I will do his bidding. Brutus, come apace, and see how I've regarded Cassius, Caius Cassius. By your leave, gods, this is a Roman's part. Come, Cassius' sword, and find Titinius' heart. He dies on Cassius' sword. Alarms.
No! Why is Messiah
Enter Brutus, Messala, young Cato, Strato, Volumnius, and Lucilius, Labio, and Flavius.
Masala will
Ghostbuster's gonna have
haunt
fun.
you forever. There's also a new character, Cato.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh
Who
boy.
introduces new characters in like the literal last scene of the last act? What's this guy doing?
Right?
This fucking
Why
hack
not?
fraud. where, Masala, doth his body lie?
Lo yonder, entertain this morning at
Atinius' face is upwards.
I volunteer
Roll,
Lua.
roll the thing. Oh,
Who volunteered?
I volunteer Lua. To Captain.
all right, Lua, let's go.
How does that
Go
work?
on. Line
105.
104.
104.
Cato?
Cato.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is slain.
O Julius Caesar, thou art mighty yet. Thy spirit walks abroad and turns our swords in our own proper entrails.
Brave to Titus! Look where'er he have not crowned dead Cassius.
What the fuck? What is this bit you're doing? What is this character?
Not a bit. What are you talking about? Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Go.
Are yet two Romans living such as these? The last of all Romans, fare thee well. It is impossible that ever Rome should breed thy fellow. Friends, I owe more tears to this dead man than you shall see me pay. I shall find time, Cassius. I shall find time. Come, therefore, and to the and to Thassos send his body. His funeral shall not be in our camp, lest it discomfort us. Lucilius, come, and come, young Cato. Let us on to the field. Labio and Flavius, set our battles on. 'Tis 3 o'clock, and Romans, yet ere night, we shall try our fortunes in a second fight.
They exit.
Yay! Pachi, pachi.
Yay!
Hey.
You know what you said about
One more. Oh no, two more.
about Shakespeare introducing new characters? He introduced 2 new characters who have no lines.
Yes.
No
Fan
line.
favorites.
In Act
Flavius
5,
and-
Scene 5, he introduces a handful of new characters as well that say things.
Beautiful.
What a
Truly a
fraud.
master of his craft.
Come on. It's a good thing he doesn't write mysteries then.
He's giving
No,
job opportunities.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants everyone
Just
to
come up for the end of
align.
the theater show.
Yeah. It's also
We'll just give you the leftover clothing of people who already went off stage.
these people can put on the resume. You know, I took part in Shakespeare's play. Just don't ask which part. Okay, currents. Alarm. Enter Brutus, Messala, Cato, Lucilius, and Flavius.
Yet, countrymen, oh, yet hold up thy heads.
What bastard doth not? Who will go with me? I will proclaim my name about the field. I am the son of Marcus Cato. Ho! For a true to tyrants and my country's friend. I am the son of Marcus Cato. Ho!
Wait, this guy might be the son of Marcus Cato, the son. Marcus Cato.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit.
No, I
the
think that's
fuck
the
is
son of
Marcus
Marcus
Cato?
Cato.
Me,
Holy
legendary son.
shit. Son of Marcus Cato. Next line, Cato is killed.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Enter soldiers and fight. Let's do this.
Uh,
Oh no, I'm
So
getting
it's-
tteokbokki sauce everywhere.
Let's
And
do
I
this,
am
go on.
Brutus. Marcus Brutus, I. Brutus, my country's friend. Know me for Brutus.
Cato is killed.
Oh, young and noble Cato, art thou down? Why now thou diest as bravely as Titanus, and mayest be honored, being Cato's son. Who was the first
First
soldier? Does
soldier.
anybody remember?
It was the same as the first plebeian.
Yeah.
man,
Yeah.
Cato died as soon as he came.
Yeah,
Dude
basically.
jumped on screen. Is like, I'm
Came
the son of
and
this guy. He's my dad. See ya.
He came on site. He was like, I'm a big shot. I'm the big shot's son,
Fucking
and he
on
dies.
site with Cato.
That's a joke. We got another
That might be a
joke.
joke.
Oh, it might be a
Oh,
joke.
This is a joke.
That is a joke.
Oh shit!
Okay.
that was laugh track.
Caesar's Lucilius. Yield, or thou diest.
I only yield to die. There's so much that thou wilt kill me straight.
Offering money.
Kill Brutus and be honored in his death. Ah, I see.
We must not. A noble prisoner. Enter Anthony.
Gosh, room ho! Tell Anthony Brutus is taken. Oh yeah.
I'll tell the news. Here comes the general. Brutus is taken. Brutus is taken, my lord.
Anthony.
Maybe.
Lucily.
Let's see.
Are they?
Anthony.
Anthony? Oh, that's me. Where is he?
Safe, Anthony. Brutus is safe enough. I dare assure thee there is no enemy shall ever take alive the noble Brutus. The gods defend him for so great a shame. When you do find him, alive or dead, he'll be found like Brutus, like himself.
This is not Brutus, friend, but I assure you, a prize no less in worth. Keep this man safe. Give him all kindness. I had rather have such men my friends than enemies. Go on, and see where Brutus be alive or dead, and bring us word unto Octavia's tents how everything is chanced.
They exit in different directions.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Pachi.
Yay!
That was pretty
Scene
short.
end.
We can pretty much
Last
just go to
scene.
C5.
Why- where did Aki go? She just suddenly flew up.
Ah!
Exit in different directions.
Back to our home planet.
Okay, so this one, Bruce is basically, yeah, Brutus loses. Brutus is dead. Not dead, I don't know. He's lost.
Yeah. This is the last scene. Who's been here since the beginning?
Yay!
Hey.
Brutus is practically
Yay.
the main character.
He basically is, actually.
Basically is.
Brutus.
Alright,
And why do you think like one of the most famous lines in this play has his name in it? Because he's the main character.
Indeed. Enter Brutus, Dardanus, Clitus, Strato, and Volumnius.
Oh, Apollo.
Poor remains of friends.
Bring it back.
He
Rest on
sits
this
down.
rock.
He sits down. Sorry.
All good.
Clitus. Anyone want to take it, or I just spin the wheel?
Um.
I mean, this time we know for sure he's not gonna come back after the scene because this.
Wow,
this
it's
is the
a
last
miracle. It's landing on me for the first time
All
since
right.
4 hours ago. All right.
Oh my god.
What voice should I use on this guy? Oh no.
Do something. Like, look, it's the last scene. Use whatever weird voice you have.
Okay, he can be an ASMR guy too.
Yikes.
Statilius showed me the torchlight, but my lord, he came not back. He is or ta'en or slain.
Sit thee down, Cletus. Slaying is the word. It is a deed in fashion. Hark thee, Cletus.
He whispers to Clitus.
What I, my lord? No, not for all the world.
Peace then, no words.
I'll rather kill myself.
Hark thee, Dardanus.
He whispers to Dardanus. This is another
Who's
new
Dardanus?
character. Aki it is.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
actually, let's go.
Shall I do a deed?
Oh, Dardanus.
Oh, Clitus.
Boy, hey.
What the hell?
I was
Dardanus,
pressing his ASMR in turn. Don't think anything of it.
Dardanus and Clitus step aside.
What I'll request, what ill request did Brutus make to thee?
To kill him, Clitus. Look, he meditates.
Now is that noble vessel full of grief that it runs over even at his eyes.
Come hither, good Voluminous. List a word.
This
All right,
too.
who's Volumnius?
Last new character, I think.
Seriously?
Character.
No, there's one more. Strato.
Oh my god.
It's Momiji.
It is.
Oh my
Momiji.
fucking god.
My god. It has to be me again.
It does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Voluminous. That's because I said their name was cool. It doesn't mean I actually want to.
Alrighty.
Oh, cheers, my lord.
Why this, Voluminous? The ghost of Caesar hath approached me, several times by night, at Sardis once, and this last night here in the Philippi fields. I know my hour is come.
Not so, my lord.
Nay, I am sure it is, Voluminous. Thou seest the world, Voluminous, how it goes. Our enemies have beat us to the pit. It is more worthy to leap in ourselves than to larry till they push us. Good Voluminous, thou knowest that we two went to school together. My best friend, established character Voluminous, we've been tight as ever. Thou knowest we went to school together. Even for thou.
That's
our
actually what
love
it
of
says. I thought you were doing a
I
bit.
prithee, hold thou my sword hilt while I run on it.
Oh my god.
That's not an office for a friend, my lord.
Lauren continues.
Fly, my lord. There is no tarrying here.
Farewell to you, and you, Voluminous. Strato, thou hast been all this while asleep. Farewell to thee, too, Strato. Countrymen, my heart doth joy that yet in all my life I found no man, but he was as true to me. I shall have glory by this losing day, more than Octavius and Mark Antony. By this vile conquest shall attain unto. So fare you well at once, for Brutus's tongue hath almost ended his life's history. Now it hangs upon mine eyes, my bones would rest, that have labored to attain this hour.
Alarm. Cry within. Fly, fly, fly.
Fly, my lord, fly.
Hence I will follow. I prithee, Strato, stay thou by thy lord. Thou art a fellow of good respect. Thy life had some march of honor into it. Hold then my sword, and turn away thy face, while I do run upon it. Will thou, Strato?
I'll be Strato. Give me your hand first. Fare you well, my lord.
Farewell, good Strato. And then I run upon my sword.
Brutus runs on his
Wow.
sword.
Caesar, now, be still. I killed thou not with honor, with half such a good will.
He dies. Alert. Retreats. Enter Antony, Octavius, Messala, Lucilius, and the army.
What man is that?
My master's man, Strato. Where is thy master?
Free from the bondage you are in, Messala. The conquerors can but make a fire of him, for Brutus only overcame himself, and no man else hath honor by his death.
Lucilius.
Tom.
Me?
No, that's me. I spaced after I died. I thought that was it. My bad. So Brutus shall be found. I thank thee, Brutus. Thou hast proved Lucilius is saying true.
All that served Brutus, I will entertain them. Fellow, wilt thou bestow thy time with me?
Aye, Messala will prefer me to you.
Do so, good Messala.
My master, Strato.
I held the sword and you did run it.
I don't know why it's
And take
funny.
him to follow thee. That did the lady service to my master.
Sorry.
So he committed suicide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh then.
Yeah, he
That's
literally
so
ran onto
literally
his
ran into
sword.
his sword.
Such a
He
very
ran on
efficient
someone's
way to
sword.
die.
He made
That's
someone
what
else
I
hold
know.
his sword.
Sword.
I guess that's Roman seppuku for you.
Basically, yeah.
Performing Sudoku.
It's fucked up though, because you make somebody an accomplice. Like you're not just doing it to yourself.
Yeah, why did he have to
Yeah.
hold it?
Everybody else did it to himself, man.
Yeah.
Alright, Messala.
Anthony.
All right.
Oh, it's Anthony.
It's still me.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. This was the noblest Roman of them all. All the conspirators save only he did that they did in envy of great Caesar. He only in the general honest thought and common good to all made one of them. His life was gentle, and the elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up and say to all the world, this was a man.
According to his virtue, let us use him with all respect and rites of burial. Within my tent his bones tonight shall lie, most like a soldier, ordered honorably. So call the field to rest, and let's away to part the glories of this happy day.
Unlimited.
They
Buddy
all
War.
exit. And that's that. That's the entire play.
Yay!
We did it. We did it,
Good
folks.
riddance.
Oh, it's got
No.
riddance.
We all have to do the bow. And bow.
Bow. All right.
There we go.
There we go.
Bravo,
We did it.
bravo,
We survived
everyone.
this random wild ride Taishi dragged us into.
Yeah, sure did. Oh my
I can't
god.
believe you've done this.
And somehow you managed to end up with the very last lines of the play too.
That's true. I literally came up with the idea like 5 days ago, wasn't it? It was so stupid.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for coming along. Wait,
Someone
Momiji,
took
what
a
the...
bite out of MomijiLoop's leaf.
What happened to his head? I was gonna ask.
I'm tired.
Paul is not being kind to him.
No, the past few hours have not been kind to me, especially Miss Sala. Why do you think he's coming back?
I
I
thought
didn't
it
expect him
was
to be
just
coming back so often.
one time thing, but no, he actually made it all the way to the last scene.
It was supposed to be a one-off thing. That's why I gave him some weird voice.
My bad.
Oh man, that was
Oh
great.
god.
So same time next week for Two Gentlemen of Verona.
Sure.
Alright, sounds
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds
let's
good.
go. Let's go. The week after we can do Hamlet too.
Yeah, might as well the longest one. Yeah.
The longest one. Let's do it. Yeah.
After that, you know what? Let's do Death of a Salesman. That one's a good one
Oh,
too.
Branching
Which
out
one
and
is-
stuff.
Which one is his longest play? Let's do that one.
I don't know. Let's look it up.
It's
Longest
Hamlet's the longest.
play by Shakespeare. Really? It's Hamlet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Hamlet.
Hamlet.
Ah.
Like 30,000 words.
Oh my
What
god.
is this? What is this sick RTA? Let's do the longest.
I hope you guys have fun with that.
You're not coming with us?
Mm.
All right.
Yeah, this was this play was 19,700 words.
Yes.
Hamlet is
19,700.
30,000.
Oh
Wow.
wow.
We'll be here for 8 hours. Let's
Damn.
go.
No, Hamlet. But no, thank you.
Yeah, no way.
So we
Forget
basically did this in 4 hours. I mean,
Nice.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, an
What was your
hour
prediction
earlier
again?
than
Not
you
bad.
anticipated. Pretty good, pretty good.
yeah.
5 hours and 20 minutes? Oh, or something.
I googled it. How long does it take to read Julius Caesar? And Google told me 5 hours. That's why I went around telling everybody it would be 5 hours.
They gave you stats that made no fucking sense. It was like the average reader reads at 250 words per minute. Therefore, it takes 5.5 hours, which would mean that there's like 75,000 words in Julius Caesar, which is like makes no sense.
They based that off some weird script or something? I don't know.
I have no
Dude,
idea.
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe they included all the stage instructions, but that's still not all that many. though.
They would have to literally triple the number of words in the play to get the count that they were.
Yeah, maybe they novelized it or something.
Novelization.
They're talking
The
about
manga formats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the manga of William Shakespeare.
Oh my god.
Weekly serialization.
Yeah, like Junji Ito's stories, but way longer.
Of all the mangaka you could have listed, why was it Junji Ito?
I don't know, because he's got a lot of small short stories too, as well as long ones.
Oh, he does?
I have to shill for Romeo x Juliet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Important.
Oh, it's
I'll get
an
it.
actual thing?
What is that?
Yeah,
It's
I
an
wasn't
actual
kidding.
thing.
I was literally watching this before today. Before I signed on today.
Oh my
Beautiful,
god.
beautiful.
Oh,
What's
it's back,
this
it's
weird
mirrored on the
warrior?
stream.
The anime
Anime.
adaptation.
Yeah. Very
Oh
good.
my god.
Juliet
Why,
gets a sword. She's very badass.
why did it have
How faithful
swords?
is it to the
Because
adapt?
they fight
You know,
things.
The
Source
horses are all
material.
like dragons that have wings too. It's very cool. It's very Fire Emblem.
Ah, yes, the ancient Roman dragons. I remember those.
It takes place in Neo Verona. It's great.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Pretty tragic that they're extinct now, like the dodo bird.
God damn. Humans.
We keep messing it up.
Okay. Alright, I think that is gonna be it for this stream.
The Ides have been successfully ushered in. It is
Mm.
officially 2 a.m. on the Ides of March for me.
Mm.
So
1 a.m.
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the tragedy of Julius Caesar as well as the tragedy of the play.
And the tragedy of our sleep.
my
And
voice.
tragedy of our voices. Okay,
Pretty sure
Jonah.
Lewis already asleep here.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, it's good.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
conceptually, that was very fun. I did enjoy
Yeah.
screaming
Yeah,
with
it
you
was,
guys.
it was a lot of
I
fun.
did, yeah.
I loved it.
Scheduling wise, maybe not so much, but
Yeah.
Yeah.